What's good, YouTube? I am Sad Boy Will, and today we're here for another part to Danganropa V3, The Killing Harmony. The last part, for some reason, the audio to the game wasn't recording. So I want to make sure that's up and going. Yeah, everything looks fine from my end. So hopefully you don't have that slip up again. Um, but anyway, last part, we were doing the investigation for the death of Miu Iruma, the ultimate inventor. We went into the game and we checked around the computer lab and got everybody's account concerning the her death. Now, in game, here you can see I made a few little notes trying to connect everything, and I didn't get everything on there. Um, from what I gathered, don't know if she died in the game or if she died outside the game, but my thinking is she died inside the game. Um, is if her helmet was removed at all, she would have been instantly logged out of the game, but we see her body still in the game, and that could partially be because her character, her avatar, is a non-human object, so it might not log out the same way that a human character would. But I think she died in the game, which is why, because even Kibo said he came in and he removed her visor or whatnot. Him and Himiko. After seeing her inside the game not moving. She was supposed to meet up with Kokichi on the rooftop, but he never got to the rooftop because it was locked, which doesn't make sense because if they plan to meet each other on the rooftop, Miu had a backup plan where in the source code, as her avatar, she could freeze Kokichi's avatar. So if he did anything strange, she could just freeze him. So I don't know what her purpose would be to lock the door after him. I know she would kick Kaito off, and just in case he logs back in, the door is locked. But they had planned to meet each other, and that's what Kibo said. That's what he said he heard. What else? So Kokichi never got to the roof. Miu removed the board so people could cross between the two parts of the map, but she, as a non-human object, could go off the side of the map and end up on the other side. So it'd be kind of like a trampoline. You jump off one end and you pop up on the other end, and vice versa. Because her character was a non-human object. And then she had hammers and some of the other supplies from the storage on the rooftop that she threw off the side of the chapel, which we see the toilet paper that was in the bathroom on the thing. I don't know if there was toilet paper in the storage room on top of the roof, but we know that the toilet tissue from the bathroom was there, so that's a clue. Somebody might have been trying to throw that on top of the rooftop. I'm not sure, because you have to get the toilet tissue from the bathroom, which Sumigi and I were in the dining room / kitchen. Kokichi was in the salon. Kaito was on the rooftop. We know he got ejected from the game by Miu's cell phone. We don't know if Miu did that, but we know for certain that it was from her cell phone that she programmed in the game. And Goto was surveillancing outside. Kaito got logged out at 5:17 a.m. We know that Miu died at 6:30 precisely. And what his story is that he got logged out and he didn't know if it was okay for him to log back in. So he just went to bed because it was 5 o'clock in the morning. But also that brings up the idea that there was a bottle of poison where Kokichi was sitting. Which Kokichi could have very well went to my lab and got the poison to kind of throw things off. Or Kaito could have went there in the meantime and tried to frame Kokichi by poisoning Miu and then putting the poison there. Sumigi and I heard Kibo from the dining room, which is weird because only Kaito, Sumigi, Shuichi, Kokichi, and Gunter were on the side of the mansion, and Kibo, Maki, Miu, and Himiko were on the side of the chapel, and there was no way to transport between those two except for Miu being able to hop from one side to another because Miu removed the board after she planned to meet up with Kokichi, and that way nobody else could, because apparently the stream of water was too fast. The current was too fast, so you couldn't just slide down there, or so they say, even though the avatars couldn't get damaged themselves, and we don't know what would happen if you just flow off the side of the map as a human avatar. But we also know that one other character's thing was altered, and we weren't told what it was. Now we know that Kokichi could be frozen by Miu, but I don't know if that's it. So right now our suspects, back to the point, Sumigi and I heard Kibo. So what I'm thinking is, since those three have an alibi, Himiko, Maki, and Kibo, for the most part, they were all together and they all witnessed Miu's body not moving. If you could, like the sound we heard, the crashing of the sound we heard was heard on both sides. So I'm thinking if something happened on the side of the map where the endpoint is, where there isn't a wall, where Miu was jumping back and forth, that virtually if you even talked at a certain level, you could be heard on the other side of the map. So that's why we heard Kibo. So I don't know. Right now, I know last time I sussed out Kokichi, Kaito, and Kibo, but really I'm sussing Gonta because he was outside. He should have seen Miu. If Miu was jumping back and forth, like pushing stuff off the roof and whatnot, so she could move it to the other side. Because he doesn't really have an alibi or an account. And I hate to sus Gunta. Kaito had that hour to do whatever he wanted after getting logged out. Kokichi said he never saw Miu, which is strange because he's a compulsive liar. So we never know what he is and what he isn't lying about and what he's abstaining from telling us. If Kibo can have an account from Maki and Himiko that he was there the whole time, then I don't suss him. And I already told you he's too important to the story for us to suss him out. So right now I'm looking at Gonta and I'm looking at Kaito. I don't think Kokichi, as much as he's involved in this murder, I don't think he's like I don't think he's a blackened. What else? I feel like there was something else. Sumigi's kind of sus too, because she was in the dining hall. And we don't know for sure if she was in the dining hall. She just came in after we searched around. to be like, hey, I thought I saw a Miu outside. Um, that was suspicious. So we don't know for sure if she actually like uh, just randomly saw Miu outside, or if she actually was outside looking around, killed Miu, and then came back. But right now I'm just sussing Gunta because he was the only one outside, and then Kaito. So let's get into this class trial. Um, we got a freebie on the punishment from the last trial, so I'm feeling a little more confident going into this trial. Um, she looks like she's holding her neck like she was not strangled, but like something was like she was choking on something. Um, safety first. I like the power of life and death and then safety first. Oh, 2D look. Oh, that's 6 though. Yeah, let's do that. Actually. Alright, let's go back. I still don't know how to like I really want to learn how to do this. Like check like if like can I like I want to know how to like scroll down these portions, which I wish my mouse was available, because I feel like if I had my mouse available I'd just be able to like I'd be able to just can I like this makes it super hard. I'll go back. Any of these keys like RS, or is it like a combination of like, oh, there it is. There it is. It's just A and Y together, the ultimate inventor. Okay. So, all right. This helps. Estimated time of death 6:30 a.m. No injuries found on the body. All right, that's so much helpful. Yeah, no injuries can be found on the body. So she was either poisoned or she died inside the game. Miu's corpse, grasping her neck with both hands, she died with open eyes and an expression of agony. So it wasn't the poison. It was not the poison, because the poison kills you instantaneously. So she had agony. So she died inside the game. So it wasn't Kaito. I remove all guilt from Kaito. He went to bed. Gonta Sumigi. First to log out. Kibo was the first to discover Miu's body. She still had her visor on at the time. So yeah, she died inside the game. Only person logged out. A ring of light appeared around his feet. Yeah. Device instructions. Red core for memory. and blue consciousness and the blue cord for memory. It's unknown what would happen if the cords were plugged into the wrong slots. Mm. Searching for the in the virtual mansion, she saw Miu's avatar through the window. I don't know if that's true. I don't know if that's true. Sumigi and Gunsa loud noise, but it was also heard by Kibo and the rest of them from the other side of the map. Killing game simulator. Objects can't break. Everybody logged in. Apparently something happened. While looking outside of this, we volunteered to search and split up from Himiko and the others. While Himiko was searching inside the chapel, they heard a loud thing through the chapel outside. Avatar on the ground. So yeah, events at the chapel, they were together inside the chapel. So I don't sus Kibo either. It's quite dangerous with small amount of kill. Making the eyes completely bloodshot. But it's supposed to like kill instantaneously. So yeah, she came into the hall, went upstairs to the rooftop, possibly booted Kaito out, locked the door, and then was in the shed getting stuff from the shed. But she also had to go to the bathroom to get the toilet paper, which is weird because the dining hall is right there. Toilet paper. Yeah, somebody had to have gone to the bathroom. I think Sumigi might have gone to the bathroom while searching. And she caught Miu. And she just said she saw Miu outside the window. Yeah, Sumigi's kind of sus right now. Cell phone. Force log somebody out. Hammer. Avatar says she's non-human. She's the object. Because the door was locked, he couldn't. Because of that, he returned to Salon and decided to search there. Wall, yeah. I had a special setting. If Miu touched him, he would be unable to move. Would he still have consciousness? An avatar user error occurred. Logged in for the first time, and the avatar user error occurred. But we don't know by who. So maybe somebody had the wrong avatar? So maybe somebody who was Miu probably. But now that we can search. So yeah, Gunta is sus. Because we have no account of what he was doing or what he found. Which throws a wrench into our story because he's been the main one finding out like what the Rock has been saying in the courtyard. And Sumigi. I think Sumigi went to the bathroom. One of them went to the bathroom and saw Miu. So yeah, it's either Gunta or Sumigi. Alright, so hopefully we don't have the same fucking luck with the game overs that we did last time. We're not gonna have the game overs that we had last time. No. Oh, he's still doing this. He's still doing this.
That's good. This is tiresome.
And then Monotaro's gonna die.
I do. then, let's start this class trial.
Yeah, let's start it.
Before we start, I just want to ask something since there's not a lot of us left. What happens if the votes result in 2 first places?
Yeah, he's definitely heavily involved.
Huh? You mean like a tie? It means they're both the blackened. As long as one of them is correct. It's fine.
Daddy, are you sure you should make a decision like that so casually?
In Monofan, he had somebody to protect. I don't know who it was.
Yeah.
Monokuma?
Fine. Whatever.
Is he depressed?
Thanks. Since that's answered, I can start enjoying this life or death game now.
What game? How long are you gonna keep saying that?
Just ignore Kokichi. Rest of us need to work together to find the truth.
Exactly.
Got it? We can't die here!
Mm-hmm.
Oh my! Himiko has become so determined!
Determination.
True. People really do change.
Yeah, but you wouldn't let your brother change.
But now she's lost what made her so unique.
That's none of your business!
We should focus on the class trial. First, we need to clarify...
Kaito's the culprit!
No.
What? Say that to my face!
No.
While we were all still logged in, Kaito logged out alone, right? You were able to move freely. Doesn't that mean you could have committed the murder?
She died inside the game.
Don't screw around! There's no way I'm the culprit!
Kaito right. Kaito couldn't have killed Miu.
How long are you gonna keep saying that? Trusted people can still kill, you know. We already saw that a bunch of times. So many times. Since Kaede.
The fact that Kaito was the only one logged out is suspicious. But he's not the culprit. He can't be. It's not that he can't be, but he's not. What we got? Monokuma File 4. I think that's it.
Kaito logged out first by himself. Miu was still logged in though. That's when he poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Kaito culprit? Impossible!
Of course it's impossible, because I didn't do it! I mean, we found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
The culprit was trying to pin the blame on me. That diversion was part of your plan, right, Kaito?
Kaito, any last words?
What do you mean, last words?
Kaito logged out first by himself. Miu was still logged in though. That's when he poisoned her, right?
Damn it!
Oh, it's his account because
Kaito logged
she died
out
at
first by
6:30.
himself.
He
Miu
logged
was
out at
still logged
6:30.
in, though. That's when he poisoned her.
What? His account is that.
I was wrong!
Kaito logged out first by himself. Miu was still logged in though. That's when he poisoned her, right?
There it is.
That's wrong!
Because it kills instantly, and that's when he logged out at 5:17.
Miu wasn't killed by poison, and the warning on the label proves it.
Yep.
Drinking the poison would result in subconjunctival hemorrhaging.
Yep.
In other words, your eyes would be bloodshot.
Yep.
Oh, but Miu's body. That's right.
That's what I was
Your
going
eyes
with
weren't
Monokuma
bloodshot.
File 4.
She wasn't
But
killed by that poison.
and like multiple, these things could be multiply correct. Like, but they only
And what was
want
that
one
poison
answer.
for?
You had it. It was in your seat.
The culprit wanted us to think Miu died by poison.
Then, what was her real cause of death?
choking. Only thing I can think of. I really don't understand.
Oh no!
We're not gonna do a game over. Hammer. That's from the virtual world. You probably need a lot of time explaining to Kaito because his thick
I was
skull.
wrong!
What could it? Avatar error? Avatar error. Oh no.
Oh no!
What? Miu's corpse. Was there anything else that could beat him? The hammer! I said the hammer already. Okay, that's from the virtual world.
Oh no!
What? Are we doing this early? Are we doing this early? Huh? What is going on? I already clicked on the hammer. If it wasn't a small bottle of poison. Come on, dude. Like, really? We about to do this earlier? Killing Game Simulator.
This is it! The
Hilarious.
cause of death was the killing game simulator itself.
We're talking
In the
about what
virtual
killed her
world,
inside
if
the
your
game.
avatar takes fatal damage, your real body dies of shock. That was made clear in the program's text file.
Miu received
I hate this so
damage in the
much.
virtual world and died from that shock.
In that
From
case,
the hammer.
it's fair to say that the cause
The murder
of death
weapon.
was actually the simulator.
Gonta has question. Where is this virtual world place? What floor is it on?
Come on,
If you
dude.
don't understand, then don't say anything.
If Miu was killed in the virtual world, then the next thing we need to figure out is what caused her to incur fatal damage within the virtual world.
The hammer.
So her cause of death in the virtual world, the one that matters.
Gonto's looking sus.
So why don't we review things a bit? So we split into two groups to find this.
The
Stop.
ones who searched the
Don't say it.
mansion were me, Shuichi, Samugi, Gonta, and
Kaito.
that NPC Kaito.
Hey, who you calling NPC, you ASS?
Nice.
And the others who searched the chapel were Keyboy, Maki, Himiko, and the late Miu.
And Miu
How could
departed.
someone have given her fatal damage in that situation? That's what we gotta think about. Now, let's all work together.
Put your hat back on your head.
Aww, little Himiko is all grown up. Too bad your chest hasn't grown up, though.
I thought we got rid of Miu.
That was uncalled for. Someday, my chest will grow like crazy.
Hey, let's get the time skipped in.
Let's begin then.
Thanks, Kibo. Fatal damage that when you received in the virtual world. Let's pin that down. It's the hammer. She got hit with the hammer, the only dangerous weapon that was in there.
In the virtual world, Miu was fatally injured. So let's focus our efforts on that first.
Whoever did that to Miu was dropped right next to her avatar. It has to be the hammer!
Or going to beat her with his bare hands.
Are we certain that blunt force was involved? I think strangulation is more likely.
It's possible she was pushed from a great height.
Could she have drowned?
I like Maki's point.
In the virtual world, Miu was fatally injured. So let's focus our efforts on that first.
Whoever did that to Miu was dropped right next to her avatar. It has to be the hammer!
Or going to beat her with his bare hands.
Are we certain that blunt force was involved? I think strangulation is more likely.
Here you go.
I agree.
Somebody choked her ass.
Miu's body showed severe trauma and signs of a struggle.
Yeah, she looked like she suffered. Very hard to look at.
Strange you say that, Gonta.
Right. And the virtual world is connected to our 5 senses. If her body experienced pain, she must have been in pain in the virtual world as well. Knowing that, I believe Maki is correct. Miu was strangled to death.
Yeah, definitely. Strangling and poison are the only methods that can make her look like she's suffocated.
I mean, somebody could have took a hammer to her throat.
But we already removed the possibility of poison, so it can only be strangulation. Also, when a victim is poisoned, they commonly grab their chest or mouth.
If they're choking.
But Miu was holding her throat. It's obvious she was trying to protect her windpipe.
Oh. The assassin master gets really chatty when it comes to
It couldn't be
corpses.
Kokichi because she could have just frozen if she touched him.
In that case, her exact cause of death is being strangled in the virtual world.
Correct.
But is strangulation even possible in the virtual world?
Yes, you can't damage the
If the
avatar, but
avatars
you
were
could
equally strong,
choke.
it would
And
be difficult to strangle a resisting victim.
but there was an error logging in.
Yeah, if she was just as strong as them, no way they could have strangled her.
Going
Then the
to
culprit would need a tool. There are tons of cases where a weaker person would strangle a stronger person with a rope.
Wow, you know a lot about killing, nerd.
Loser, dweeb.
But was there even
Calling him
in
a
that
murderer, a
world?
loser, a
I don't
dweeb,
remember
or a
seeing
nerd
one.
for knowing about killing is hilarious.
Then they must have used something else as a rope.
The toilet paper. Because the toilet paper wouldn't break. The toilet paper wouldn't break. So I could just choke you with the toilet paper. Something for a rope? I have an idea what that might be. What are you thinking? I found it during an investigation. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Toilet paper. Toilet paper. It doesn't break.
This is it!
It doesn't break. It doesn't break.
During the investigation, we found toilet paper.
And then they threw it on
outside
top of the
mansion.
wall afterwards.
I'm guessing that the toilet paper was used to strangle her.
What a terrible way to go out.
What
What a-
you can ignore that.
What a shitty way to go out. I'm going to... Please.
What you mean, Shuichi?
What do you think I mean?
Huh? What's wrong?
What wrong? Shuichi goofing off. Not gentlemanly at all.
Oh, you don't think the toilet paper could kill her, huh? Let's do this. Gonta, I know it was you. It's either you or Shuichi.
There's no time for nonsense! No can use toilet paper in place of rope. Would tear too easy.
Oh, that was the thing.
He's going to know that, and going to not smart.
Wait, one of these is fail.
Oh no!
Let me push that.
There's no time for nonsense. You know can use toilet paper in place of rope. Would tear too easy.
Cut.
I'll cut through your words. The toilet paper wouldn't tear. Because in a virtual world, objects are unbreakable.
Mm-hmm.
Breakable?
You're so dumb, Gonta. You didn't even know that?
If objects can't break in that world, then toilet paper shouldn't be able to tear. And since it couldn't tear, it could be used as a rope.
Mm-hmm.
Gonta not really understand, but... Sorry, Shuichi. Gonta was wrong.
It's okay, Gonta. Don't worry about it.
Filled by toilet paper was being end for
Didn't I say that? It's a pretty shitty way to go out.
End. I do not fully understand that logic.
She was a shitty person.
Who was killed near the chapel? Why was the murder weapon by the mansion?
Maybe the culprit tried to get rid of it to destroy the evidence.
Who said she died at the chapel? Her body could be thrown. If the culprit meant to get rid of the evidence, they did a poor job of it. There was a much better place where they could have destroyed it.
If toilet paper was the murder weapon, then what's the deal with the hammer next to her?
Perhaps the culprit prepared a backup weapon, just in case.
No, the culprit didn't bring the hammer.
Miu did.
No? But who else but the culprit would bring a hammer?
We was all there when Monotaro told us, but we already know who brought the hammer. It was Miu Iruma.
That's it! Miu was the one who brought the hammer.
Miu bring...
Remember what she told us?
That was a lie. I rewrote the program. The Monotaro's like,
Yeah, she did say she deleted any dangerous objects.
If that were true, she wouldn't have missed something like a hammer. Meaning that Miu must have left it on purpose.
that's what Monotaro told us.
this.
But why she do that?
Miu brought the hammer for sure, but what she needed for? We need to make that clear.
Let's assume that Miu brought the hammer. What was she planning to do with it?
Maybe use it to break down a wall?
No.
This is for a hammer. Gonta know Miu gonna build stuff with hammer.
Probably just brought it for self-defense.
Or she secretly met up with someone and tried to kill them with it.
Mm.
You idiot! She was the victim.
Let's assume that Miu brought the hammer.
Cause she programmed to be able to freeze
Maybe
Kokichi
use it to
before.
break down a wall?
There's a case of trying to kill somebody and then
Gonta know Miu gonna build stuff with hammer.
Probably just brought it for self-defense.
Or she secretly met up with someone and tried to kill them with it.
That wasn't it? Or did I miss? I missed.
Let's assume that Miu brought the hammer. What was she planning to do with it?
Maybe use it to break down a wall?
This is for a hammer.
Gonta no, Miu gonna build stuff with hammer.
She probably just brought it for self-defense.
Or she secretly met up with and tried to kill them with it.
I guess not.
You idiot! She was the victim!
Let's assume that Miu brought the hammer. What was she planning to do with it?
Maybe use it to break down a wall?
This is for a hammer.
Gonta no, Miu gonna build stuff with hammer.
Probably just brought it for self-defense.
Or she secretly met up with someone and tried to kill them with it.
You idiot! She was the victim!
Let's assume that Miu brought the hammer. What was she planning to do with it?
Maybe use it to break down a wall?
Damn it!
Let's assume that Miu brought the hammer. What was she planning to do with it?
Maybe use it to break down a wall?
Uses for a hammer.
Gonta no, Miu gonna build stuff with hammer.
She probably just brought it for self-defense.
Or she secretly met up with someone and tried to kill them with it.
You idiot! She was the victim!
Damn it!
But she was obviously
Let's assume that
meeting
Miu
with
brought the hammer.
Kokichi.
What was she planning to do with it?
Maybe use it to break down a wall?
No.
Uses for a hammer.
Gonta no, Miu gonna build stuff with hammer.
She probably just brought it for self-defense.
She secretly met up with someone.
Oh no! Let's assume that Miu brought the hammer. What was she planning to do?
I'm gonna keep shooting.
Maybe use it to break down a wall?
No.
Uses for a
We
hammer.
gotta get our first game over, boys.
Gonta no, Miu gonna build stuff with hammer.
She probably just brought it for self-defense.
Or she secretly met up with and tried to kill them with it.
Let's assume that Miu brought the hammer. What was she planning to do with it?
Maybe use it to break down a wall?
No.
Uses for a hammer.
Gonta no, Miu gonna build stuff with hammer.
She probably just brought it for self-defense.
Or she secretly met up with someone.
There it is. See, you just gotta hold it. We almost did it, boys. We almost got a game over. In like the first
Miu was
half.
gonna meet up with someone in the virtual world.
I knew it was that.
With
The
me.
game was just playing with
I
me.
was supposed to meet up with Miu on the roof of the mansion.
True.
What? Is that true?
Yes, it is.
I overheard them talking about it at the chapel.
Hmm.
By the way, Miu asked to meet up with me before we went into the virtual world.
So why'd you ask her? Oh,
I
just-
totally forgot where we were supposed to meet, so good thing Keyboy spied on us.
Wait, so Miu called Kokichi out?
If Miu brought the hammer, I wonder what she was planning to do with it.
Kokichi's already figured it out. She was planning to kill him.
That's it.
She was trying to kill Kokichi.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Yep, she plotted to meet up with me and then kill me with the hammer.
Aha.
If you want to prove this, you'll need to figure out Miu's plan, okay?
Miu's plan. I'm sure if we analyze the clues that we found, I could figure something out. Let's do it. What we about to do? Psych Taxi. Yes, sir. My favorite game. Yes, sir. Mario Kart status. I really about to make it this easy. I just gotta hit 2 blocks. Oh, that's a car. Oh, only got one. Dude tried to kill Kokichi? Oh, fuck. I wasn't paying attention. My first crash is cool. Who tried to kill Kokichi? It is Miu Iruma. Miu Iruma. Get in the car. Yeah. Yeah. Two lanes. Come on. We got this. We got this. Oh. Get all these boys right here. Oh, there's a car right there. Oh. Ah! Why was Miu trying to kill Kokichi? Where was Miu trying to kill Kokichi? On the rooftop. But she locked the door so Kaito wouldn't be there. The virtual world. Get in the car. He fucking that shit. I'm a failure. Hey. Crazy taxi. Oh. Get out my way. They got Lamborghinis. He fucking that shit up. Good. Hey. Stay in your lane. Oh. How'd I miss? How'd I miss? Why did she slap? Why did she slap? Fucking that shit. Ah. It's the flash step. It's the flash step. Ah. Why was a bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat? She framed him. No. He's framing. She framed him. To divert attention. Oh, fuck. Damn. I think I was choosing the right one. Alright, first game over, boys. Bro, the trial just started. Come on.
Is this?
We not about to have the same game overs that we had before. Niggas call me slipping. It's okay, so. Alright, we about to do much better this time. I'm glad we got a game over on this and not something stupid that I have to keep getting the game over on. That would have been disappointing. who you know gonna be real with y'all and keep these game overs in, even if it's like 15 of them. You know what I'm saying? In one setting, one class trial. Who gonna keep it real with you? Not those other YouTubers. If we got a 6-hour part on the class trial, it's just what it is, bruh. It's just what it is, bro. Look at that shit. I really enjoy this part of the mini game. Kibo don't even have a last name. Get in the car, bitch. Fucking that. Yeah, fucking that. What? She wanted me, Cardi. She wanted me. Ah! Ah! You fucking that shit. Ah! Oh. I already see my point of entry. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Ski. Y'all wouldn't like y'all know how I usually like play like super late. Y'all wouldn't believe what time it is right now. I'm not gonna tell y'all, but yeah, it's super late. It's super great. I got the hoochies with me, the hookers. I doubted myself, which led to our game over. I will not doubt myself again. Alright, see my course of action. My path to destiny. Flash step. I tried to flash step. I ended up just fucking myself. Ooh, flash step. Fucking that shit. What? They cheated me. Should've gave me my last one. Alright, we're gonna get it right this time. Hey, don't run into the wall. Taking time. Fuck. To divert attention. Yeah, bro. It connects. Bitcoin. Bitcoin. Hey.
Appears if Kokichi was killed in the real world. She placed the poison on my seat to make us think the murder happened in the real world.
He did that too?
What? Miu was the one who put that poison bottle there?
I was wrong about that. I'm like, only Kaito, Kokichi, and Maki knew about the poison in my room.
That ain't right. Something's definitely weird about that.
Why? Non-stop debate. See what we can get right but get wrong. Log out, log in, log out record.
You have put the poison there.
If she did place the poison without us noticing, then she must have logged out at some point.
No, that's wrong.
And then what? She logged back in?
Kokichi, weren't you in the salon around that time? Did you see her log in or log out at all?
Nope, I didn't see that at all.
If she hadn't logged in or out, then you couldn't have placed the poison.
There you go.
It was Miu who planted the poison on Kokichi's chair. She had plenty of time to do it. Here, take a look at this.
She's the last one to log in.
Is this a record of who went in and out of the
It was like
virtual
4
world?
minutes. Yeah, it's 4 minutes
That's
before
right.
she logged in.
It says that Miu was the last of us to log in.
Yeah, what about it?
If she logged in last,
She had 4 minutes
she
to
would
put
have
the
had
thing.
time to move around in the real world after the previous person logged in.
That right. She could have placed poison bottle on Kokichi's seat.
This was all part of Miu's plan. She
Mm-hmm.
tried to kill me in the virtual world, make us think it happened in the real world, then pin the crime on Kaito.
No, she. Oh well, yeah, she did log him out.
Well, that's not my fault.
Which is why she manually logged you out, just for that purpose.
We don't know if it was her that logged him out,
So she did that to me?
but pretty up there.
Yes, I'm positive of that. Miu used a method only she could use to log Kaito out manually.
That cellular device, that flip phone, that boost mobile, that chirp, not chirp back. Yes, sir.
This is it!
This is it.
It was the cell phone found by Miu's avatar.
Yes, sir.
That cell phone worked the same way as the phone in the salon. It logs users in and out. I verified this myself when I spoke Kaito's name into it.
Right. Suishi, you did it. You're the murderer. Kaito Momoto. That nigga did some.
I see. With that cell phone, she could force anyone to log out at any time.
True.
But Miu never mentioned the cell phone, right?
Nope. Keeping all the
That's what
secrets.
Shuichi referred to when he mentioned a method only she could use.
Mm-hmm.
She kept the cell phone a secret on purpose, so she could use it for the murder.
Ooh. I'm glad y'all voice acting all this.
She was planning a murder.
Oh, I hate to read all
And
this.
she tried to set me up.
Well, I knew that from the start.
But you blamed Kaito at the
Why
beginning.
did you say I was the culprit?
Because you wanted to get it through your thick skull.
Shuichi's mine.
You trust and defend will ultimately betray you. This is a game of suspicion.
Mm.
Well, I think your ideals should stay the same. Because phonies like you are what make the game more interesting. Don't you agree, Monokuma?
No.
Do I?
Oh,
I don't know about that.
I like his depressed voice. What?
Wait, what were we talking about?
I wonder when Daddy's gonna get his motivation
You
back.
gotta bonk him on the head too.
Yeah, if Father keeps slacking off, all the work is gonna get forced onto Mommy.
Who? Mommy.
Huh?
Mommy?
My head. I feel like I'm about to remember something, but I can't.
Uh-oh.
Monotone! Pull yourself together!
She about to bonk this man.
Anywho,
Bonk.
it's a blessing in disguise that Miu died and not me.
What you mean?
Gonto, why are
She
you
wouldn't have said
sweating?
anything about what really happened in the virtual world.
Himiko, why are you sweating?
You guys would have had a way harder time finding the culprit, you know. She would have been able to lie about the virtual world settings as much as she wanted. And you'd never know that the murder actually took place in the virtual world.
Right.
So that's why she decided to attempt a murder, because she had total control.
She thought she
And
did.
the reason Miu was so insistent we go into the virtual world was...
It's fucking awesome. I know you guys will fucking love it. You know, fall in love with me. Just a tip.
She was insistent we go there so she could kill us. What a shady person.
I was sad that she was gone, but now I don't know what to think.
Nice! Backstabbed by a trusted friend.
It's not that cut and dry.
That's an ideal fun situation. Now we can start a real class trial.
Kokichi sort of sound like Uma.
Hmm? Really? I don't sound anything like him.
No, you're just like Monokuma. Both of you are cowards. You never speak the truth or show your true face.
Wait, coward? You say some interesting things sometimes, Kaito.
Smiling, putting on a mask, never saying what you really think. That kind of cowardice is just like Monokuma.
Daddy, they're calling you a coward! Aren't you gonna do something?
I don't want to.
Yeah, I just gotta do my signature laugh, right?
Hoo hoo hoo.
There,
Yeah,
I did it.
He's completely lost his drive! Like a one-hit wonder who clings to their former fame! My head!
Listen up, Kokichi. To hell with this game of suspicious crap. I will never be okay with it. I'm just gonna believe in everyone.
Can't do that.
Instead of suspecting my friends, I'm gonna find the truth by believing in them.
Well, if you think you can win this game like that, then sure, be my guest.
Of course I can. I don't need your permission.
How long are you guys going to argue? Let's hurry this up and continue. If we don't find the culprit, then we'll all die. You know that?
Right.
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry.
If we are going to begin searching for the culprit, let's start with Kokichi's story.
Huh? My story?
You were meeting with Miu, but she ended up as the victim. So it's only natural for us to think you're the killer, right?
Here's my answer. I never met up with Miu.
We can't prove or disprove that,
You didn't?
except for the fact that she could freeze your avatar.
I tried to go to the roof to meet up with her, but the door was locked.
And she locked it because of Kaito.
Isn't lockpicking your specialty? You should have been able to open it easy.
Not in the virtual world.
I couldn't pick locks with my avatar body. I didn't have the tools for it either. Also, I never went to the roof. Not even for the meeting.
Why is
I
that?
remember. You and Gonta went off together when we first started looking.
Right.
But was the door to the roof actually locked? When I was on the roof before logging out, the door wasn't locked.
Huh? How should I know?
Then who locked the door to the roof?
I already told you. How should I know?
When I went to the roof, it wasn't locked. So you gotta be lying.
No,
It
me, you
would be
locked
if
it.
I lied. I don't want to die either, you know.
Lying would do a lot of good if you're the culprit.
Oh, I see. I didn't realize that.
You just gave him an idea.
What
Here
kind
we
of
go.
response is that? That's suspicious as hell.
Wait, there's no point in arguing about that now. The truth will come out eventually. Before we get to that, we need to discover the truth behind Miu's death.
That's the whole point of the class trial, right?
There were mysterious circumstances surrounding her death. We need to make sense of those first.
Wow, Shuichi, you know your way around this game. Yes, keep up the hard work. The fate of our lives rests in your hands.
So, what is this strange circumstance?
Kokichi claims it was Miu who chose the meeting place. But I'm wondering how she got from the chapel to the mansion's roof.
I see. Miu sent the bridge connecting the mansion and chapel into the river herself.
Right. Oops, my hand slipped.
If that's the case, then Miu might not have even gone to the roof.
No, she did.
Huh? So she stood me up? It's very rude to break a promise.
First, we need to determine if Miu was actually there or not. Did she go? Was she even at the roof at all? Now, stop debate. Sumigi's account.
Miu was waiting for me to arrive. I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No, Miu should have been at the chapel.
I think
Look at where her
that's where I need
avatar
to shoot.
fell. It's right next to the chapel.
How would she have gotten to the mansion? There was no bridge over the river.
A bridge would be the only way to get across.
So, her meeting with Kokichi.
She stood me up! Miu was waiting for me to arrive. I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
Mm-hmm.
No, Miu should have been at.
There it is.
That's wrong!
See, we getting better at this, man. Samigi saw Miu through the window.
Must have gone to the mansion. We have a witness.
Yeah. When I was searching the dining room, I saw Miu pass by the window.
Then why didn't you say so sooner?
Why are you yelling?
Sorry. I thought I was just mistaken at first. Since there was no way she could have come to the mansion. But I guess I wasn't mistaken after all. That was definitely Miu.
Then, how did she get to the mansion from the chapel?
Teleportation.
Must have been some special method only Miu knew, like with that cell phone.
Right.
There's no doubt about that. That's why she dropped the bridge.
Mm-hmm.
If a murder occurred when it was impossible to cross the river, she wouldn't be implicated. She used a secret method to move from the chapel to the mansion for the murder.
She dropped the bridge to make a huge scene, just to let everyone know it's no longer there.
Mm-hmm.
So, what secret method did she use?
The hidden
It
wall.
won't be that easy to figure out. It's called a secret method for a reason.
No
are you
worries,
talking
guys. As long as we leave it to Shuichi, everything will be A-okay.
What?
What are you saying? We can't just rely on Shuichi all the time. This class trial.
You can, but help.
We're here to solve this together.
You would just slow
I'm
down.
a detective,
Shuichi.
you know. But help me. I'm not gonna scrap though. I don't have time to deal with Kokichi right now. I need to focus on this case. I'm positive Miu used some kind of such special method to get to the mansion. Okay, I just have to figure out what it was. Nah, stop debate. The hidden wall. Wall added by
Way
Miu.
across it only Miu knew about.
Like a hidden bridge besides that signboard maybe.
Or instead of bridge, Miu used some kind of vehicle to go over.
Or maybe she teleported with magic.
I like that.
Or she used a warp zone.
I like that.
Maybe
Teleported.
there's a place you could cross without a bridge.
A hidden route that only Miu could use to get across.
I also
Suppose
like
it is
that.
possible she used that to change places.
Man, you guys are way off.
I like what Kibo said.
Or maybe I'm just pulling your legs.
Oh, shut up. I like what Kibo said.
The way across it only Miu knew about.
Like a hidden bridge besides that signboard maybe.
Or instead of bridge, Miu used some kind of vehicle to go over.
Or maybe she teleported with magic. Or she used a warp zone.
Maybe there's a place you could cross without a bridge.
A hidden route that only Miu.
I agree.
Yes.
That's it, Kibo. There was a hidden route only Miu could use.
No more game overs, baby. We getting this.
Miu modified the program to add a special wall to the world. The wall stretches along the y-axis, but we found 2 such walls in the virtual world. It's unclear whether Miu added the wall by the mansion or the wall near the chapel. We do know that that wall was set so that only objects could pass through.
Don't be naive, Shuichi.
Kaito, come on, bro. You weren't even in the world to know.
What is it, Kaito?
Jeez, Miu set up a weird wall like that?
Yes,
That is suspicious, but it's got nothing to do with what we were talking about.
it does. She could travel from one side to another. I'm tired of you
You
idiots.
realize your mistake? You losing your edge?
you shut up?
Oh well, my sidekick's mistakes are my mistakes. I'll make it right.
Oh God.
What we gotta figure out is how Miu got from the chapel to the mansion, right? So why waste time talking about the impossible? It's pointless. We gotta take a whole new approach here.
Shut up.
No, wait just a second. It's not actually impossible at all.
But you just said so, didn't you? That wall Miu set up only lets non-human objects go through it. Humans aren't able to pass through. So Miu obviously wouldn't be able to go through that wall. She's not just an object after all.
There we go.
I'll cut through your words.
Shut this man up. Y'all know what you're talking about.
The wall wasn't the only thing that Miu changed. She also changed her avatar settings from human to object.
From human to object?
Which means the virtual world treated her avatar as an object.
Yep.
She could have passed through a wall that only non-humans could go through.
Right.
Is that right?
I mean, somebody could have killed her on the mansion side and throw her body back over, and she would just end up popping back at the chapel.
Don't get ahead of yourself, Kaito. You need to listen to everything Shuichi says. I already told you. The more you try, the more you cause us trouble. It's so totally lame that your own sidekick is dissing you!
Can you do that in my ear less?
Kokichi, enough! I wasn't arguing with him. I was just explaining.
I don't care. That doesn't bother me at all. It just means even I make mistakes. Don't worry about it, Shuichi.
Okay.
Anyway.
It's pretty funny seeing Kaito try to act all tough like this.
Kokichi, please refrain from making such irrelevant and irrational remarks.
Please, shut up. All of you.
So, Miu messed with the program and made a wall only she could go through.
Then her secret route was that wall?
That's it, right? Like using a glitch in a game to walk outside the map.
Yep.
I bet Miu had a hidden passage like that in the back of the chapel.
But even if she could walk through walls, was there really a hidden passage? Because Miu said...
But we already know she's a liar. She lied. No, you're not trapped here. Beyond that wall is the end of the world, literally. Past that wall, nothing exists. Everything is here.
She probably lied. There would be no point in going if there was nothing on the other side.
Right.
Miu lied.
I wonder what the truth is. There's no way to find out now.
That cum-soaked urinal cake was totally lying about there being nothing past the wall.
Whoa, my God.
She lived a life of
She
pride,
would love to
vulgarity,
hear
and
that.
secrets. Lying would be a piece of cake for her.
Kichi, you know have to go that far.
Stop it! Don't badmouth mommy!
He's real. Yep.
Monotaro?
He's remembered.
Listen to you talking about mommy like she was a terrible lying whore.
She was a whore.
But mommy wasn't lying. There was no hidden route in that virtual world.
Oh, there wasn't, huh?
Hey! You can't tell them such an important hint!
No hidden passage, but you could just jump off the world and then end up on the other side. So no
If you
hidden
say that hint is
passage.
important, then I guess it must be true.
Ah, jeez. You're lucky you're cute.
Was Kokichi all saying all that stuff about Miu to get the cubs to reveal something? I guess I should thank him, but I have no idea why he does something
So now
sometimes.
that we know there's no hidden route, why did she manipulate the program?
To kill you, nigga.
If there's actually nothing past the wall, then that setting was meaningless.
So if there's nothing past the wall. You pushing the thing on one side to the other would mean it would pop up on the other side, so she could
Done
travel.
something meaningless. She would have had a plan.
Yes. You definitely wanted to be able to go through that wall for a reason.
I'm thinking of
Not
it
sure
like a
why
hole,
yet,
but
once
it's
we
a
solve the
wall.
mystery of the virtual world,
Mystery of virtual world?
Oh my god.
there have been a lot of strange occurrences.
Going to probably
in the
killed
virtual
her
world.
because there was no bugs in this virtual
If we
world.
can determine why, we will also determine what Miu was up to. We'll know why she wanted to pass through the wall.
All right, let's clear up those strange occurrences.
Yeah, Gonta will help, even though Gonta not know what you're talking about.
Speaking of strange occurrences, I'm just plain worried about that one thing.
About what?
Remember?
The sound?
That
The sound?
thing that made us notice all the strange occurrences?
The loud sound. Events that let us hear it. The loud sound.
This is it!
Look at them full health hearts.
You mean the loud sound that you and I heard in the kitchen?
Yeah. Sound can't can't move through the loading screen, but if it happened out like in the bounds of the walls, you could probably still hear it from both sides. Ah, what was that sound?
You all heard that sound too?
See, and then we heard your voice as well.
In the mansion's kitchen.
But that sound occurred near the chapel. How did you hear it all the way at the mansion?
First off, sound can't go past the map loading point.
But it can go past the wall.
Did that sound really come from the chapel?
That sound was something hitting the chapel wall. It was real loud.
Yeah, they threw her and all the stuff she had, and it hit the chapel wall, and you could still hear it
And
from
we
the other
definitely
side.
heard it. We heard Kibo's voice as well.
He's like, "Oh my." Oh no.
You heard my voice too?
What? That is pretty strange.
Exactly.
Y'all were all together,
There
right?
has to be some kind of clue to the mystery of the virtual.
Okay.
I'm tired of hearing
let's check the
virtual
answers
world and the
later
secrets of the
and
outside
try to
world.
find all the other clues first. There was another mysterious phenomenon in the virtual world, wasn't there?
Kokichi talked like he noticed something, pretending not to know.
Wasn't you with him?
Even Gonta is suspicious of me? I always thought you would be the one to trust me.
Sorry, Gonta not mean it like that.
There's no need to apologize to him. He's probably just lying again.
What was the other strange occurrence? Did you see it, Shuichi?
Another mysterious phenomenon. Seeing something that shouldn't be possible, like me in the mention of a loud noise. I need to remember everything that happened in there. Mine. Oh yeah, is this thing. Let me check the other things too, just to be sure. Yes. Yes. Nigga, I've been pushing it and pushing it.
I see it.
Like, dog, y'all don't want to see me winning.
The sign that we were using as a bridge was odd to me.
Yeah, because it disappeared before.
Oh. We mentioned it before, but Miu dropped the sign in the river.
So it should have just kept going. When I checked down there before, it wasn't there. But then it automatically was on the
There was
rock.
something unnatural about it.
It's sitting on that rock. Finding the sign was definitely weird. Most confused by how the sign got there. I remember exactly what happened with the sign. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Psych taxi. Yes, sir. We're back. Are the things moving now? Oh, this shit crazy. Oh, they're moving now. Don't move away from me. I'm your daddy. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Ooh. I thought she was gonna get in my way. At which point was the soundboard swept away? Downward? Downward left? When Miu removed it? Huh? The river. Get in the goddamn car. Oh, flashed it. Whoa, these things are moving. Schmoving and schmoving. Damn. Damn, y'all moving. I'm moving kind of fast. I'm moving kind of fast. Fuck ass Lamborghini. Where is the end of the river? The chapel? I mean, not the chapel, the mansion. Oh. Yum. There's the end of the river. Thinking time. Mansion side. It was the transition point. Oh, chapel side. What's this one? Is the chapel side? Whatever, man. Oh, these ones still. Oh. Ah. Ah. He fucking that shit up. Oh, I fucked that up. I'm speeding. I'm speeding. Can't stop, is all I know. Whoa. Where was the soundboard found after the chapel side? Mansion side. Thinking time. There's mansion side. Swear to God, if this isn't right, get in the car, bitch. Oh, flash that, flash that. Flash that, flash that. Oh, it's another one. Oh, it's just one straight road. So hard. Oh, Sumigi. Why is Sumigi up there? Why was Sumigi up there? Huh? Oh, tell me why Sumigi was up there? Bro, he rear-ended me. Why was Sumigi right there? Y'all didn't think I was gonna see that? Y'all didn't think I was gonna see that? Sumigi poured me a drink. Damn, niggas. Well, that's it. Compared to the river's current, which way did the signboard float? Floated chapel side. With the current. Oh fuck. Against the current. See, I second guessed myself. We don't even have room for this bitch. Oh, she in the middle. This one confused me a little bit.
It connects.
It connects. Big connect. How many times am I gonna make that joke this
It
game?
appeared as though the sign was carried against the river's current.
Yeah, she dropped it. Oh.
We all
Well,
saw
how
Miu drop the sign.
how was
Watched
we
the
supposed to
river
know
carry
that
it
happened?
downstream.
We just saw it go downstream.
And the river was wide there. The sign should have traveled downriver toward the chapel, correct?
Since it was an object, it went past the load screen, went off, and then came back on the rock. That's why I didn't see it when I went down there. Nice
It should have
touch.
hit the wall on the
Spike
far side of the
chainsaw.
chapel and stopped there. But that's not where we found it.
Nope, it's an object.
We found it near the mansion, nestled in some rocks.
Mm-hmm.
The signboard should have been near the chapel, but we found it on the other side.
Hello from
Didn't you
the
stay on
other
the chapel
side.
She probably grabbed the signboard from the chapel wall to cross the river.
No, she
Then
just
left it
went
on
over.
the boulders near the mansion so she could get back.
Why would
Probably.
she leave the signboard where it could get swept away and leave her stranded?
Because she could pass through it
Also,
anyway.
This has nothing to do with walking through the wall, right? We're getting off topic.
Yeah, she just walked through the wall.
We're so close to the truth. We just have to connect the how and what. All the mysterious things that happened have to connect with each other somehow.
Connect how?
Connect
Wall
four.
only objects can pass through. Sounds that shouldn't be heard. A signboard going against the river current. How are they all connected?
You pass through the wall.
I don't know.
One wall
But
ends to the
Shuichi
other
should know,
side.
right?
What?
Huh?
We would be in a lot of trouble if you didn't.
Y'all annoying.
The only one who can solve this mystery and save us all.
Y'all know the answers, but y'all just being lazy.
So, how are they connected? Do you know, Shuichi?
The walls are connected. You go through one wall, you end up on the
What
other.
we know so far is that the unnatural way the sign was carried is possibly related to the wall.
Yeah. Oh, fucked up. My bad. Um,
I was wrong.
huh? Is this it?
Damn it.
Oh. Second game over, boys. Avatar error.
Damn it.
The wall added by me.
This is it.
Didn't we already use this?
It might have to do with a wall that only objects can pass through.
They pass through on one side and end up on the other. Whoop. And then it ends up on
Sign
the
should
other.
have stopped at the wall on the other side of the chapel. But if that wall
I'm
happened to be
stupid.
the one that you set to
But
allow
we already
objects to
used that.
move,
So I was just like, we're just
I see. It's a wall only
regurgitating
non-humans
arguments.
can pass through. That means the signboard can pass through the wall, right?
Yes.
Even if it could
End up
pass
on the
through
other side.
chapel wall, how did it end up by the mansion?
Because the walls are connected.
The only way it could do that is if the wall was a warp zone. But it's not, right?
Ah, you could say it. That's right. That's the real issue here is how could the sideboard pass through the wall and end up on the mansion side? It is like a warp almost. The walls are connected.
Leave it to me, Shuichi. I, your partner,
Shut
will
up.
give you.
What?
This is the virtual world. We should throw away all of our common sense, okay?
Huh? The hell does that even mean?
Suspend disbelief might be on something there. We need to forget about what we know and just think about it. How did the signboard pass through the wall downstream and end up upstream? Putting the common sense aside and focus on the flow of the river, how did the signboard pass through the downstream and upstream connect?
That's it. What if both ends of the river were connected?
Yeah.
Both ends of river connected?
Exactly. To put it another way, the river isn't.
I was
cut
just
off at the
thinking
wall
she could
near the
walk
chapel.
through the wall, but it makes sense with the river part.
It's all part of one big loop.
Yep.
The upstream part of the river is connected to it.
What? What are you talking about? Both ends
Shut
of the river.
up! I want all of you to
Again,
shut up.
Throw out all common sense from your head. We're talking about the virtual world.
Then what about the wall? There was only one wall that could be passed through.
Right. Even if the river's connected and it goes through the chapel wall, it wouldn't have been able to go through the mansion wall too.
Wait, in that case,
I got it.
I know what.
why Miu only set up one wall.
What are you talking about now?
The only reason she set up one wall is because the chapel and mansion walls are connected. On the same wall.
That's it.
It's all one wall.
The walls by the chapel and the mansion aren't separate. They're the same wall.
Just two different sides of the wall.
The same wall.
If you think of a wall, there's two sides to a wall.
It's not just the river. The walls themselves are connected.
God, you are stupid.
Don't think of it as two separate walls, but a single wall parallel to the y-axis.
Yeah.
That single wall divides the entire virtual world.
God, you're stupid. Every one of you.
The idea is you pass through the wall by the chapel and come out by the mansion.
But you could theoretically go back the other way.
Everything is starting to connect.
Shut up.
See, didn't I tell you? Everything is connected.
Shut up.
Damn it, Kokichi! Just tell us.
It's okay. More importantly, this is the final stretch.
Is it?
If
Because it
both
doesn't
the
feel
river
like it.
and wall are connected, then you can find the secret.
What secret?
You already know the secret behind the virtual world, right?
The secret of the outside world? I suppose we should clear that up. We need to solve the mystery of the virtual world. Hangman's Gambit. M. Oh, that's a W. R. World. Load. Maybe another world loops. Loops? Yeah, world loops.
Yes, that's it. The virtual world is a loop.
Yeah.
Loop?
Like a hula
Just
hoop.
like in old games, right? Like, for example,
What?
when a character goes off the left side of the screen and reappears on the right.
Yes.
Yes, exactly.
I've been saying this
Pieces of the
20
virtual
minutes
world
ago.
Are linked together in a continuous loop.
So she can go back and forth
The virtual
however
world.
she pleases. But only her, because she's a non-object. She's an object.
What in the world?
Shut up.
If that's true, it would explain the way the signboard was swept away. It vanished into the wall downstream of the river, came out of that same wall upstream.
But then also a theory of mine was that something was wrong with somebody's
Flowed with the
character.
current until it got caught
Right.
on the rocks.
I forgot this theory at the beginning, so I'm gonna do it while Kibo is talking because it relates to him. We also have a thing that says something happened with it was an avatar error when everybody got in, but it doesn't say who, because that's what happens, and that's the only reason I would such Kibo as the third, because he's already going in there as not a human. So if everybody's going in there, they're human avatar, except Miu, who purposely programmed herself as an object. Her programming Kibo in there, or however Kibo would enter the program, it will also serve him as a non-object, because he's not human. He was never human. He was a robot. So that leads me to think that Kibo is suspicious as well. But if Maki and Himiko can account for Kibo, then that throws away the whole argument. But I do find Kibo suspicious because of
What
that.
was the world like before Miu added the wall?
Actually, there wasn't a wall on the y-axis at all, and the x-axis was set to loop.
Mm.
Are you serious? Even if it is a computer program, isn't that too crazy?
So either Miu programmed Kibo as an object, or the game kind of rendered him in as a object because they sensed that he wasn't a robot.
A looping world. That's more extraordinary than even magic.
But at least it's not a boring answer. It also explains all the things that happened.
So I'm switching out Tsumigi with Kibo. So it's going to Kibo Tsumigi.
Huh? It doesn't explain everything, does it? Because we still don't know why we heard that one sound or Kibo's voice.
Yeah, sound doesn't go past the map loading point.
But it would go past the wall.
Actually, if we know that the world is a loop, we can explain that as well.
It wouldn't have to pass the loading point.
Really? Yes. But first we need to be clear where the loop starts.
Where the loop starts. Doesn't it loop at the walls next to the mansion and chapel?
Not necessarily. If we heard a noise at the chapel from inside the mansion, then the loop...
Nope, game over.
Damn it!
Game over. So we on 2 game overs. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. Stop being so excited. You were just down a minute ago.
Is this?
Continuity, please. We try.
We can't let it end here. Yes, that's it. Loop.
Just like in old...
We gotta go through all this.
When a character goes off the lift...
Yes,
The virtual world.
what in the?
If that's true, it vanished into the wall.
Oh, we all the way back here.
And floated with the current until
What was the world like?
Actually, there wasn't.
Are you serious?
A looping world.
But at least it's not a boring
Huh? It does... Because we still don't know why we heard that one...
Yeah, sound doesn't go past the...
Actually, if we know that the world is a loop, we can explain that as well.
Huh? Really?
Yes. But first we need to be...
Where the loop starts.
doesn't it loop at the?
Not necessarily. If we heard a noise at the chapel from inside the mansion, then the loop... There!
The loading point.
The map loading point was where the virtual world looped. We thought the loading point was in the middle of the map.
That's where the loop point is.
The
Damn.
loading point was actually at the edges.
Damn. That's crazy.
So the wall Miu created wasn't at the edges of the world, but rather... her wall was at the center of the world.
I see. So the mansion and chapel were near each other, with a wall, and any sounds emitted near the chapel would also reach the mansion. The wall only allows non-humans to pass through, so sound should be able to pass through easily.
That's right. That's how the virtual world works.
Impressive, Shuichi! For you to get this far! Yes! Yes! You are useful indeed!
For you to get this far? What are you, some villain pulling the strings?
He is.
Nope. You pulled the strings here, not me.
No,
Remember?
but you orchestrated a lot of this shit too.
You also set this trap. It all began when Miu showed us the map. Because of the map, we mistakenly thought the loading point was at the center, which in turn made the mansion and chapel seem farther away from each other.
But the structure of the world wasn't actually like that. There was a wall along the y-axis, and the x-axis came around in a loop.
Putting that wall in the center of that world cut off the loop.
So ever since Miu showed us that map, we were caught in her trap. But we solved this mystery thanks to Shuichi. Oh!
Yeah. If Shuichi wasn't here, then we never would have solved this mystery.
That's right. Good work, Shuichi.
Thanks, Shuichi. You saved us.
Nigga, we ain't out of hot water yet.
You're welcome.
Wait.
Just because we found out the virtual world's secret doesn't mean we can take it easy yet. Actually, this culprit hunt just got to the exciting part. Even if we know all the tricks, it's pretty meaningless if we don't find the culprit. That's how a class trial works, after all!
Kokichi talking like Monokuma again.
No matter what you say, I'm not gonna believe your lies. I'm gonna believe in everyone. That's how I'm gonna reach the truth.
I can't wait to see what happens next!
What's Kokichi's plan here? He's definitely pruning at Kaito on purpose. Well, there's no time for distractions like him. What we have to do is find the culprit who killed Miu. Doesn't matter how little mysteries you could solve. If we can't find the culprit, it'll be all for nothing. I still don't know for sure who it could be. Who used Miu's own plan against her to kill her? Who killed Miu? Going to Arkibo. Going to Arkibo. Yeah. Yeah. Let's save. Alright. Let's get back into it. Get into it. Man, I'm Bush. I have no motivation at all. And Monofee's period is late too. Oh, brother. Huh? Father, why do you know Monofee's cycle? Never mind that. Perhaps the lack of motivation is due to the lack of hibernation. Come on, bro. Can y'all be any weirder, bro? Monotaro might be the daddy. Monokuma might be the daddy. We don't know. It could be both. Yeah, I haven't been sleeping very well, so I haven't been able to hibernate. That's awful. What could be causing it? Is it because you have a lot on your mind? Is it because the graveyard shift pays a better hourly wage? Is it because you don't want to think about you don't want them to think you're just goofing around? Is it because you just want to stay friends? That was weird. Is it because you want to watch it in real time? Father? He's going into hibernation. We should let him be. You're right. Night night. It's weird, bro. Congrats, Monofanny. I'm expecting a new baby.
My head.
That man got a concussion. He got a CTE.
I feel like I'm forgetting someone important to me, but I just can't. My head hurts so much. I just can't remember.
Tell us about that Avatar error.
Maybe that's for the best. From this point forward, let's start a new life for ourselves.
Monotaro might kill Monofanny, to be honest. He might remember all those monks on his head. Oh no, so he is the father. What the fuck? Your siblings.
Wait, what? I'm gonna be a father?
Monokuma, why'd you let this happen?
The colossal death flag. Surprised if he doesn't die after that.
Monofanny's pregnant, so she might be the one.
More importantly, let's continue the conversation where we left off.
We understand Miu plotted the murder. We need to find out who killed her.
And in order to figure that out, we need to understand Miu's actions. So let's discuss her murder scheme step by step.
I know that's important, but hearing you lead the conversation really pisses me off.
Let's see. Miu manipulated the virtual world to use it as part of her murder plan.
Don't just ignore me and start anyway.
Kaito might have locked the door, and Miu couldn't have gotten in. So she planned to do something else. But how did she get all those items out of the shed if she didn't get to the roof?
If she had succeeded, she would have gone past the wall between the chapel and mansion. And then wham! Murdered me on the roof with the hammer.
She would make the murder seem like it happened in the real world, and then pin it on Kaito.
As for Miu's alibi in the real world, she could say she was locked into the virtual world. And in the virtual world, she could say she was near the chapel the entire time.
She'd make an excuse about how she couldn't reach the mansion because of the fallen bridge.
Mm-hmm. Feeling a strange way about Kaito. Oops, my hand slipped.
dropped the bridge on purpose so she could separate the chapel from the mansion.
Right.
Then secretly passed through the wall she installed and took advantage of the loop.
But no, it couldn't be Kaito because she died at 6:30. He was logged out 5:17. It couldn't be Kaito.
After, she headed to where we were supposed to meet up, the mansion's rooftop.
Right.
Oh yeah, Kaito was probably logged out around that time too.
Right.
That's when I saw Miu.
Where was Kokichi and Gonta?
Problem is, because of her murder plans, we don't even know where she was killed.
She was killed on the roof, right?
She locked the roof door.
Kokichi told us the roof door was locked and that he couldn't get through.
Maybe that when culprit killed her.
That's probably what happened. The culprit killed her on the locked roof.
Doesn't make
Culprit locked
sense.
the door to the roof?
Because she had to get back temple side.
Perhaps. I don't think Miu did it. If Miu did lock it, she would have done it when she called Kokichi to the roof.
But maybe she
Even if
didn't want
someone came
Kaito
up,
logging back
I
in.
don't believe she would change the target of her plan. She knew that Kokichi would come up later. Locking the door would be suspicious.
Well, it's possible she didn't even think that far ahead.
She was smart, but she was also really, really dumb.
True.
No say such mean things.
That's true.
Killing game bad, not Miu.
Gonna tell you admitting it.
Bad person. Going to think we could have been friends if it was different.
You saw her lady parts.
That
Our woman
would
weapons.
get difficult, even without this killing game.
Fax machine.
That didn't happen.
Nuh-uh. No way, Jose.
Everybody hated Miu. Golly, bro.
Anyway, let's continue the discussion. If Miu was killed on the roof of the mansion, the culprit must have moved Miu's avatar to the chapel after killing her, right?
So
Yeah.
the next thing we should talk about is how they moved her avatar.
They just pushed her back over.
Now we know the mansion
couldn't
and
do it from the
chapel were
rooftop.
actually next to each other.
Because you're not strong enough to throw it that far.
But the problem
Unless
is
it was going
the
to.
wall between them.
Only Miu was able to go through that wall. The culprit wouldn't have been able to.
Mm-hmm.
Then you're saying
Unless
the
it was
culprit
Kibo.
sent Miu's avatar through that wall?
Yeah,
So either,
that's the only
so
way, right?
what I'm thinking is either the avatar error is that Gonta got all of his strength that he usually has, or Kibo took the body and then moved it to the other side. The only problem with Kibo moving it from one side to the other is that you gotta go down the stairs. You gotta unlock the door, go down the stairs, get past the salon where Kokichi is, get past the main entry lobby where Sumugi and Shuichi could easily see you with the body, or go outside where Gonta or Kokichi is supposed to be, and then get over to the side of the mansion. Now, I don't think Kibo is strong enough to throw her off the mansion and then onto the other side, unless he threw her like behind the mansion and then left out. That's a possibility, but I don't think that's the case. I think Gonta threw her, as strong as he is, threw her, and then she hit the wall, and that was a loud noise. That's why
But
he
how did the culprit send Miu's avatar through the wall?
tossed her.
I mean, it's not like they could have thrown her.
Go to not throw her!
Oh.
We know. You couldn't because the avatar's physical strength was
There was an
equalized.
avatar error for somebody, but it wasn't mentioned who.
Physical strength equalized? That problem. Going to know can protect everyone if that happens.
Please keep up with us. We're already in the second half of the
Gonta
class
basically
trial.
admitted it.
I send Miu's avatar to the other side of the wall?
It's either Gonta or
Maybe
Kibo.
that thing has something to do with it. You know, the loud sound you heard.
Boom.
Because of that sound, you guys went to the side of the chapel. Right, Keyboy? That's when you found the dead Miu there, right? If so, then I think that sound and her avatar being by the chapel are related.
It couldn't be Kibo, because if they all heard the sound together, then Kibo couldn't have been doing it. So I'm changing back. Gonta and Sumigi. Gonta and Sumigi. But I don't think she'd be strong enough to cause an impact. No, because it couldn't be it has to be Gonta. Either way you look at it, it has to be Gonta. Because Sumigi was with me when we heard the sound, and Kibo was with Maki and Himiko when they heard the sound. So the only person that isn't accounted for is Gonta, which he was with Kokichi, and Kokichi, knowing what's going on, he was just like, yeah, go ahead, do what you got to do. Yeah, there's no doubt in my mind that the noise is related to this case. We need to figure out what that sound could have been. And then Kaito was outside of the game. It might be the clue we need to solve this case. It's the avatar error. What was it? It sounded like something slamming hard into something else. The lattes. What were those two things? I mean, I don't know what it looked like. A wooden board. I guess Miu hitting the wall.
That's it.
Yeah, going to toss her ass.
I think the sound came from Miu's avatar hitting the chapel wall. The hammer, cell phone, and lattice were there. They were too small to make that noise.
The lattice is just about her size. It's flat, but it's probably made out of wood.
The only other explanation is that the sound was Miu colliding with a wall.
Why would the lattice and the hammer open it?
Avatar must have hit the chapel wall really hard. He felt the impact all the way from the inside of the chapel.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Gonta is not
real
looking good.
question. Miu's avatar probably hit the chapel's wall with pretty considerable force. But why did it hit the wall with such force? You guys figure it out?
Hold on, Kokichi. What's up with the way you're talking? Why are you talking like you know everything?
He does, because he set it all up. And Gonta just did the heavy lifting.
Let's not worry about that right now. More importantly, we gotta solve the mystery. Fighting among friends is a waste of time.
Friends?
Just a battle of the sidekicks. Kaito's sidekick versus Kokichi's sidekick.
Anyway, can we talk about that after we figure this problem out?
A way of transporting Miu's avatar that would cause it to crash into the chapel.
How did that?
Shuichi, as your partner, I'll give you a little hint.
Gonta's your partner.
Your what?
Since the mansion was on top of a hill, the roof was pretty high.
Oh, get the lattice and then slide her down.
Past the brick handrail, the roof was at a pretty steep slope. And the slope faced the chapel wall. On
And then
top of
Gonta
that,
even said,
there's
I didn't
snow.
throw her. He slid her down.
If the culprit needed force to move the body, I wonder how they did it.
Coach, he's talking as if he's already got the whole thing figured out. He knows because he was there. But I can't let him distract me. I need to solve the case. How to make you hit the wall from the chapel. I'm going to find the answer. But what was the hammer doing there? I think side. Ooh. Slid. slid. Miu. There's F and R's and slid off rail. Slid off rail. Roof. Roof is roof, not rail. Slid off roof.
I see
Gunsa basically admitted it. He was like, I didn't throw her. You slid her off the roof.
Slide from Miu's avatar.
Slide?
Aw, man. Even with the slope and the snow, Miu's body wouldn't have slid.
Wrong. It would slide.
But the avatars can generate friction. We wouldn't have been able to walk otherwise. So I doubt that it would have had that much momentum.
Oh, the hammer was
It
used
would
to
slide.
like.
It wouldn't slide, just like Maki Roll said.
It would slide, just like Shumai said.
Who's Shumai?
Who the hell is Shumai?
Oh, he's a pupil of Ramen Man. Sorry, my hobby slipped in.
I'm positive that's how Miu's avatar was moved, but maybe the culprit used something else as well to help the body slide. The lattice. The lattice.
Even if her avatar slid off the roof, would it slide off that quickly?
Well, duh, it would.
If it made that much noise, it must have built up a lot of speed.
Lots of snow piled up on roof. We're not frozen solid, right?
You'd still slide, though.
In the real world, it might be difficult. But in the virtual world, perhaps not.
That's not the issue. Sliding down snow is easy to do. You just need a sled or skis to cut the friction.
There was nothing like that. That's wrong.
The lattice near the chapel.
No, wait. There was something that could have been used to help slide Miu's body. Do you remember the lattice that was found
The
on
lattice.
Miu's avatar?
The lettuce.
The culprit
Burger
laid
King
on top
foot
of that
lettuce.
and used it as a sled on the roof. I did notice the lattice in the storage room when I first looked.
Then it disappeared.
But during the investigation, I saw that it was gone.
The lattice that was found next to the chapel is the one that disappeared from the roof?
I'm gonna miss Gonza.
That's it. The culprit used the lattice as a sled.
Ding, ding, ding! That's correct! After the culprit killed Miu on the rooftop, they placed her corpse on a sled and slid her down the roof's steep slope.
The sled picked up speed, flew off the roof, glided through the wall only objects could pass through, and
Damn. She was already dead at that point, though.
The impact made all of her belongings scattered, including the hammer and cell phone.
Just like that hedgehog who loses all his rings whenever he crashes into
Hey,
stuff.
Sonic about to have a big year 2021, 2022.
I hate that guy and his worldwide fame and his stupid games, and I hate that hedgehog!
Monokuma and Smash Bros. Anybody?
Daddy, I'm glad you're feeling motivated again, but you shouldn't be so hateful.
Damn, Spike Chunsoft throwing hate to the blue blur.
That'd be an example to our new family.
Oh no.
Yeah, Father. Or should I start calling you
Grandfather.
now?
Bruh, that's disgusting.
Now that we know how the body slid down, we're just one step away from the culprit.
Avatar error.
Well, Shuichi, do you know who the culprit is?
Yes. The culprit.
Yeah. In the end, we'll still need to guess the culprit, huh?
But Gonta can't believe one of us killed Miu.
It was you, Gonta.
However, since we know she was killed on the roof, we can narrow down the list of suspects. Meaning, the culprit must be someone who was investigating the mansion.
Not necessarily. Because it could have been you too, Kibo.
Aside from you, the people at the chapel could not go through the wall or cross the river.
So that means the suspects are Kaito, Samugi, Shuichi,
She's
and
with me
Gonta.
during the song. Couldn't have been her.
That's real sneaky, leaving yourself off the list.
You
got me. It's Gonta. Kaito was logged out. We don't know enough to name the culprit yet. I do. But one of them is suspicious. When we were talking about the rooftop, they clearly lied. Well, what reason would they have to lie? I need to press them for information before making any judgments. Where's Kokichi? It's Kokichi's bitch ass.
It's you.
He didn't have to be on the roof. He could be a lookout.
What do you need to know?
Be a lookout and send Gonta because some reason he knew by talking to Monokuma that she had programmed it to freeze him.
Why did you lie just now?
Which lie are
So
you
she sent
talking
Gonta
about,
instead
Shuichi? So you'll need to jog my memory.
going himself.
Fine. I'll expose your lie right now.
I never went to the roof, not even for the meeting. He didn't lie. He was a lookout. And he just sent Gonta to go do his dirty work. They all begin with Mia Schultz's map. Because she could have freezed him if he went up on the roof. If he went up on the roof, she could have froze
It
him.
was that testimony that bothered me.
Ooh, we got blue blocks. What does that say? Yeah, Miu had a plan to kill him that he obviously was aware of, so no way he would have went up on that roof knowing that she could have easily just be like, yeah, you're frozen now. It was all, you know, when Miu showed us the map. Also, wait. Also, whenever we went to the room, that's what happened. Come on. That's probably what happened. The culprit killed What's this one? What's this one? You would think you put it upside right so I could see what it actually says. You gotta tilt your head and shit.
When you were explaining that the door to the roof was locked,
You said.
but later you said,
Since the mansion was on top of the hill, the roof was pretty high up. Past the big road, it was a pretty steep slope. And the slope faced the chapel wall. On top of that, there's snow on the roof.
that's a lot of specific information. Stuff you wouldn't know if you hadn't been there.
Oh yeah! Now that you mention it, how did you know all that stuff?
Because he had a person go up there.
You could probably see the steep slope of the roof from outside the mansion. But you wouldn't know about the brick handrail unless you went up to the roof yourself.
Or somebody told you that you were working with.
Huh? What?
What's this all about, Kokichi? Did you actually go to the rooftop?
Nope.
I didn't. I already told you that before.
Why you look so nervous?
Is this a sincere reaction?
But there's no evidence.
If he did go up there, Miu froze him and then Gocha saw it.
I remember now.
And then,
that thing Himiko said.
what? Froze him and then Gocha reacted by killing her.
At the start of the class trial, I remember you saying the handrail was made of bricks. Ooh, you so clumsy, girl.
You so
Gotta be more
clumsy,
careful there,
girl.
Himiko.
Period, fool. It's the mentioning for me. No.
Himiko really say that?
She totally said that.
He's lying.
She didn't.
Yes, she did.
No.
She did not.
Shut up, both of you.
She did too.
Then when? Tell me how long ago. In hours, minutes, and seconds.
And nanoseconds.
What a worthless fight!
Oh, you actually are feeling like yourself,
Grandpa!
Grandpa.
Oh, this terrible fighting is bad for the baby!
Oh my God. Monofan is about to die.
Grandfather, stop them before your grandkid is born.
I thought it was going to be Monotaro, but she cannot be pregnant for the rest of this.
So damn stubborn.
How much longer are you going to behave like this?
Spike, what was the purpose of implementing incest? We don't have time for this. But Kokichi is stubborn. He won't fess up no matter what. But if he's being this stubborn, it makes me think he has something to hide. That he was working with Gonta. To get him to show his hand, I have to prove he was on the roof. I might like it, but I have to be aggressive. We about to lie. If we don't get the whole truth now, everyone's lives in danger. We about to lie. Or we about to lie about. Kokichi in the salon.
I didn't go to the roof.
I've had enough of your lies, man.
I'm not lying. The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it.
So what did Kokichi do?
I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time, you know?
That's what I gotta lie about.
Liars burn in hell, you know.
You're lying. I'll set your pants on fire.
That's fine because I'm not lying.
Then why do you look so nervous?
I didn't go to the roof.
I've had enough of your lies, man.
I'm not lying. The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it.
So what did Kokichi do?
I turned back at once. Oops. And stayed in the salon the whole time.
I'll reveal the truth.
Yep. Perjury. I'm glad it went through that pink
Kokichi,
thing.
You're lying right now, aren't you?
Huh? Lying about what?
Just before the murder occurred, I went to the salon to check on you.
Oh, Sumi, shut up.
You weren't there.
Sumi, shut up.
What? Really? I waited there for a while. You never showed up.
What's this all about, Kokichi? Didn't you go right back to the salon after finding the roof door locked?
I see. You use underhanded tactics too, huh, Shuichi? So who are you guys gonna believe? Shuichi or me?
They're gonna believe me, nigga. What the fuck you
Of
thought?
course I'm gonna believe Shuichi.
What the fuck?
I believe Shuichi 100%.
You should have never asked that
The one
question.
who's not Kokichi.
Yeah.
100 house points. No.
Tahimi.
Equal points to Shuichi.
Y'all are taking a lot of
To go to the
liberties.
salon, Shuichi would need to pass by me in the dining room.
Come on, Samugi.
Wonder why I didn't notice Shuichi there.
She's saying that out loud too.
Oh well. I'll believe Shuichi anyway. He's usually right about stuff.
Sorry, but don't believe Shuichi too.
I see. I wanted at least Gonta to believe me.
What comes around goes around. That's what happens to liars like you.
Why do you guys hate lies that much? There's only one truth, but endless possibilities for lies, you know? And some of them are only white lies, or lies to be kind to people. If you deny all of that just because it's a lie, then that means you guys are just terrible at being lied to. Seriously, the worst!
Just spit it out already. You went to the roof, didn't you?
Isn't that where he met up with Miu?
No, he didn't just meet her there. He probably killed
She could freeze him.
Fine. I'll tell you if you want to know that badly. Consider this my revenge.
Revenge?
You got some balls lying to me.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
revenge.
take away your fun for pissing me off, Shuichi.
Revenge for Gonta believing in Shuichi.
I won't let you do any detective work, or deduction, or mystery solving, or anything.
Oh?
So, I'll confess everything. You guys better listen carefully.
Confess.
No, Gonta.
Confession? So you are the culprit after all.
Nope.
I came up with a plan after Miu asked me to meet up with her. She asked me pretty eagerly, too. So I decided to pry some info out of her. She gave me the rundown of the virtual world before she explained it to you guys. As I listened, I realized she was planning a murder. On me, no less. When I investigated the virtual world, I found out that a person can die from shock. Without a doubt, she planned to use that for my murder. So that's when I decided to prepare my own crime with her plan. I pretended to cooperate with her and lured everyone into the virtual world. That's also why I worked together with Monokuma.
You worked together with Monokuma?
I guess the jig is up. Yeah, everything he said is true. Kokichi came to me with an idea to make the killing game more interesting.
Another idea, now that he's confessing, that I think that possibly they switched wires somehow. So when she planned to kill him, she might have froze him and strangled him, but only her body was experiencing what was happening to Kokichi's avatar. And that might have been the error in the avatars. That could have also, so technically it would have been a suicide.
It was such a good idea, I decided to place a motive in the killing game simulator.
You added a motive? And the secret of the outside world is the motive, right?
No fair. Monokuma can't take sides.
I didn't help him with anything, and I had nothing to do with the murder itself. He merely suggested a way to spice up the killing game, and Kokichi and I had a quid pro quo relationship. Technically, that doesn't violate the rules.
Bullshit! No matter how you look at it, you guys are working together.
Calm down. I'll explain my relationship with Monokuma, so let me finish my confession.
I'm fine with that, but you're confessing without much of a fight.
Because he's not the culprit.
I told you. I'm gonna get in the way by taking away the mystery-solving fun. If I can't win this game, then I'll make it boring for everyone. That's my revenge.
Was it a suicide?
Well then, the culprit is Gonta.
What? Huh? What did you...
Wait! When did Gonta kill Miu?
That's a lie! He didn't kill her! Kokichi's just lying!
He's not lying.
Now you're trying to pin things on Gonta?
He's not lying.
Do you really expect us to believe such an obvious lie?
Yeah, there's no way Gonta could commit a murder this complicated. He's not smart.
It's my turn now! The truth is, Gonta and I worked together. We formed a duo to end this killing game. As the Killing Game Busters!
Yep.
What busters?
We must win this killing game in order to end this killing game.
What you mean, we?
By the way, I came up with a murder plan, and Gonta carried it out.
I believe that.
What?
Why are you more surprised by that than the first thing he said?
Because Gonta have no idea what he's talking about.
Okay.
Come on, quit lying and tell us the truth.
Gonta is telling the truth. He's not someone who lies all the time like you.
Nah, y'all.
And no
Big-
matter how
big-
naive
Big G
Gonta may
man.
be, I doubt he would ever team up with Kokichi.
He has before.
Yeah, not after insect meet and greet incident.
It's obvious what he's trying to do. Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, so Kokichi's trying to trick him. He's trying to sacrifice Gonta to escape from his crime.
No, he's telling the truth.
You're a terrible person! How
As
dare
sad
you
as it may
say
be,
that?
it's true.
You're right. I'm sorry. I did something horrible to Gonta.
Cause
I want Shuichi to hog all the glory, so I told everyone the truth.
Cause if you check the log, can we check the log real quick? You check the log of who logged in at the same time. Log in, log out record. Kokichi and Gonta logged in at the same time. And then we go down here to Avatar Editor. Everyone logged in for the first time and Avatar user error occurred. It's Gonta.
Cut that out. I told you it's not gonna work.
They magically logged in at the same time.
Don't you think I could have pulled the strings and made Gonta carry out my commands?
Doesn't matter if it's possible or not. As I say, it's just impossible.
No, he's
It
telling the
does
truth.
matter. There's no need to bring emotions into class trials. All we need is logical thinking. Right, Shuichi?
What? Gonta does not understand what's going on. Still,
It was Gonta.
not kill Miu. Gonta really not know anything.
He didn't know that pushing her off the thing into the wall was gonna kill her.
And also, Gonta not tell lies. And Gonta not make trouble for others. Cause that not how gentlemen act. That why Gonta not culprit.
Yeah, Gonta's not lying. I can tell just by looking at him.
I'm sorry, Gonta.
Already used my magic to check. Gonta's definitely not lying.
No, you're wrong.
Then let me ask you guys. If it's not Gonta, then who's the culprit?
You, of course.
No.
Come on. There's already proof that I couldn't have killed Miu.
Yeah, if she touches him, he
There's already
freezes.
proof?
Oh, did you forget already? Then let me make it clear again. Why I can't be the culprit.
Oh, jeez. We use Avatar.
I am not the culprit. Didn't I prove that to you guys already? The clue is
Oh,
how
he going
Miu
to
was
hard
killed.
mode.
You got strangled to death, right?
Toilet paper was the murder weapon.
Miu would have totally resisted if she was being strangled, right? Then it would have been impossible for someone as weak as me.
You talking about the strength of your virtual avatar? That wouldn't matter if you strangled her from behind.
In which case, even if she did resist, the most she could have done is merely touch the culprit.
Exactly. She couldn't struggle much. So you could have kept strangling her, no problem.
No, that's wrong.
That's wrong!
But there was an error on the Avatar.
Maybe it wasn't possible for Kokichi to strangle Miu.
Why wasn't it possible?
Miu modified my avatar, so if she attacked me, I wouldn't be able to resist. If Miu touched me, then I'd be unable to move.
Huh?
So I would have had to kill her instantly, such as stabbing or hitting. I couldn't have murdered her by strangulation, because it'd be game over if she touched me.
Well, if you were using the toilet paper, you wouldn't need to touch her directly.
But if you can't be touched while you're wrapping the toilet paper around her neck, then it would be impossible.
Which means, as long as she died from strangulation, it couldn't have been me.
Wait! What if it was something besides strangulation then? Like,
We already went over
There's
this.
no doubt Miu was strangled. We already discussed this.
Kaito is really desperate to make me the culprit. No matter how much you whine about it, you can't change the truth. The culprit who killed Miu is Gonta Gokuhara. This is the truth you all adore so much.
And this is why he asked at the beginning if the voting is tied. So half the people are going to vote for Kokichi and half the people are going to vote for Gonta.
No! Gonta not kill Miu! It's true! You gotta believe Gonta! Gonta would never hurt anyone!
I don't think he purposely did it, but you
I
did it.
believe you. You've been risking yourself to protect everyone.
Mm.
There's no way Gonto would kill. He won't even kill bugs.
I believe Gonta too. I'm not gonna listen to Kokichi's lies.
of course! Who'd believe a liar like him?
Telling you, I gotta go back to the beginning of this episode to make sure I said Gonta first, but I believe it to be Gonta or a suicide with what I was telling y'all, like switching cords and then strangling somebody and then it happened. You're feeling whatever you're doing in your human body. If we want the truth, we might need to have to ask uncomfortable
Right,
questions.
Shuichi? You think so too, don't you?
Huh?
I know how important it is to believe, but as the ultimate detective,
The
I know
truth
I
is
can't
what?
solve this case with belief alone.
Yeah,
Huh?
truth will set you free.
It's just that something doesn't add up. I have this feeling something's off.
Avatar error.
We can't keep going back and forth like this. We need to discuss this.
What, you wanna suspect Gonta?
You have to.
Too bad, Kaito. Looks like Shuichi agrees with me.
No, I'm not trying to...
Oh, the irony! It's all thanks to Kaito that Shuichi got his act together as a detective. And now, Shuichi's intuition as a detective has made him more suspicious of others. Well, can't be helped. That's just what a detective does.
That's not it, Kokichi. I'm just trying to make sure that everyone survives.
Shuichi, Gonta really not do it. Gonta not culprit. Please, leave Gonta.
Save it for your lawyer.
We might as well discuss it.
What?
As a precautionary measure, that's all.
Said Gonta and Kibo, but then also the idea of it might be a suicide.
I think we need to seriously discuss whether Gonta was capable of committing this crime. Only then can we arrive at a logical decision.
Thank you, Kibo, even though you sus.
Guys, why don't you get it? That's just what Kokichi wants.
It couldn't be Kibo though.
He's just trying to split us up. Shuichi, open your eyes.
But
Truth special.
Yep. Getting into
Sorry
the class
to ruin
shop.
this tense moment, but you guys seem pretty evenly split right now. So, the Ultimate Academy is proud to bring.
We've been
So
through
we're
this.
gonna do that again?
Shuichi, why? Why don't you understand? You're my sidekick, aren't you?
Kaito.
Of course, I want to believe in myself. I don't want to think that he killed someone. But as the ultimate detective, I can't turn away from the truth. I need to find the truth. Avatar era 2. This is only hard because of the first one. Once you get the first one, everything else rolls smoothly. My baby boy Orky up here. Gonta committed the crime.
Shuichi, are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
I've got this. I can't say for sure he's the culprit. I'm saying we can't rule it out.
Gonta is such a sweetheart. He wouldn't hurt a fly.
Kokichi!
Don't you realize these so-called sweethearts can commit crimes too?
Could Gonta have even made it to the rooftop without being noticed?
Kibo! The entrance hall is all that separates the rooftop from the mansion exterior.
There should have been witnesses at the entrance hall.
I've got this. No, none of us were in charge of the entrance hall.
Nope.
But Kokichi confessed he was working with Monokuma.
Kibo!
That isn't possible, because Kokichi's avatar had special settings.
Mm-hmm.
It's all a
Oh.
lie. Kokichi is the
Kibo!
That isn't possible, because Kokichi's avatar had special settings.
Gonta not kill Miu. On it.
I've got this. The truth is, Gonta could
See,
have
you
murdered Miu.
you mess up one, and then you got to start from the
But
beginning.
Kokichi confessed he was working. Shuichi, are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
I've got this. I can't say for sure he's the culprit. I'm saying we can't rule it out.
Gonta is such a sweetheart. He wouldn't hurt a fly.
Kokichi!
Don't you realize these so-called sweethearts can commit crimes too?
Could Gonta have even made it to the rooftop without being noticed?
Kibo!
The entrance hall is all that separates the rooftop from the mansion exterior.
There should have been witnesses at the entrance.
I've got this. No, none of us were in charge of the entrance hall.
But Kokichi confessed he was working.
Kokichi!
I did cooperate with Monokuma, but only on a temporary basis.
It's all a lie.
Kibo!
That isn't possible, because Kokichi's avatar had special
The fact that
settings.
you just skip all through the dialogue
I've got this. The truth
like
is,
that.
Gonta could have murdered Miu.
Oh. I finally learned my buttons. Finally learned my buttons. Are you proud of me? Are you proud of me, Dad?
In my opinion, as long as it is possible that Gonta is the culprit, we have to discuss it.
That's ridiculous. You're going to believe Kokichi over Gonta?
I believe
Not at
Kokichi.
all. I just want
Gonta.
the truth.
Yeah.
If we're going to survive, I have to find the truth.
Yeah. Standing. Yeah.
Gonta telling truth. Gonta really not culprit.
Save it for the judge.
Still don't think Gonta's lying.
Or we're split.
But didn't I tell you guys already? If you're planning to expose a liar, then you have to corner them psychologically. Only then will they reveal their true self as a liar, hiding beneath a layer of deceit.
Yeah, as much as
That's
niggas
why
don't like it,
hurts my
it's
heart
a,
to persecute Gonta like this.
but he did say revenge after Gonta.
If you understand, then
Put
do
him
it
out.
right. Make logical arguments for the truth.
Logical arguments?
It means use your head to make arguments.
Use head.
What I'm trying to say is, if you aren't the culprit, then you gotta prove that you aren't.
But Gonta really not know.
I'm sick of hearing you say you don't know. God, why are you so dumb?
Gonta just want to help everyone, like true gentlemen.
And literally helping everyone.
You're a true gentleman? More like a true nincompoop.
Hey! Now that's just bullying.
Bullying? Yeah, so what? That's what you do in this game, right?
This is why Kokichi can't die right here.
You guys
It's-
blame and gang
it's-
up on me.
It's
But now
necessary.
you're gonna pretend to be good people?
No,
Yeah, y'all been bullying
I never
Kokichi.
cleaned up.
Don't
Yep.
argue back already! Just make an excuse or whatever!
Stop it! That's enough!
Stop what? You mean stop the game? Hey, you even know what you're saying?
Yeah, I know. What about it? I don't want to survive if it means I have to stoop to your level.
Oh, that's fucked
a
up.
low blow right there. Then just die in a hole for all I care! We want to live, so stop getting in our way!
Wait. If you don't shut your mouth, then I'll shut it for you. Permanently.
Do you want to die?
Maki, please, calm down.
Sorry. It Gonta's fault everyone's so upset. But Gonta telling truth. Gonta really not culprit.
Jesus, don't lie.
Gonta not know anything. Really.
Was the Avatar error? Oh, his memories. His memories. Kokichi wiped his memories. Because they said that the red plug and the blue plug is your conscious, the red plug is your memories. So if Kokichi planned to use Gonta, when they log in, that's when the Avatar error would mess up. Gonta knew nothing about the virtual world going in, and when he came out, he still didn't know anything about the virtual world. So all his memories were trapped in the virtual world because the red cord wasn't plugged in. They talked about what if you mixed them, and that's a possibility too. But I feel like his memory plug was just unplugged entirely by Kokichi. So once he came out of the virtual world, he wouldn't remember that he was the culprit. That's what happened. That's what happened. That's the Avatar error.
Cut it out already! That's all you've been saying this whole time!
So yeah, that even solidifies that Gonta is the culprit.
You're the one that needs to cut
His
it
memory
out.
core wasn't in the right place. Wow. That's why he doesn't remember. All you've been saying this time, that's true about Gonta, and that's why he doesn't remember that he's the culprit. That's why he doesn't remember. His memories aren't there. So he believes he's telling the truth, but he really doesn't remember. This whole time Gonta has been saying he doesn't know anything. He doesn't. Gonta not understand either. You like this when Gonta wake up. Yeah, he doesn't remember he did that shit. Which is like the worst shit ever. Because how did Kokichi get him to do this shit while they were in the virtual world? Gonta was sleeping too. Had a strange dream. Gonta not understand anything. Yeah, we about to get into it. Yeah, his memory core was in the wrong place. So he was conscious during the virtual world, but he has no memory of what's going on. That's why he was still calling it the virtual world. But when exactly did he start using that defense? Gonta saying I don't know. After logging out.
That's it.
His memory core was yanked. That's it. Or either he didn't know how to plug it in at all. It means he was logged out. That means
Going to get into an accident in the virtual world?
Accident?
the accident that hurt Gonta was Avatar error. Yeah.
This is it.
His course was
When we
messed
logged
up.
into the virtual world, an avatar user error occurred.
He doesn't remember. His memory cord is gone. Damn.
An avatar user error? Ever since Gota logged out, he's been saying, I don't know, I don't understand.
That's because Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, right?
That's what I thought at first. But I think it's because of the error.
What you mean?
That memory cord, that errors was affecting Gonta and is making him forgetful and loopy. Then what was the error? His memories is wiped. His memories. Memories. I need that E. I need an E. Is that an E? Yep. L. O. R. Y. Memory wipe. Is that it? I thought that was a W. Memory loss. That's what it is. Can I get a T? Memory loss.
I see now.
Yeah. Poor Gonta. Poor Gonta. Well, boys, looks like we finally got our dub.
Remember what happened in the virtual.
Looks like we got our dub.
Doesn't remember.
You stopped
How did
saying,
Kokichi
"I don't
get
know
him to do
anything"
this?
after leaving the virtual world? I think that's the result of some kind of memory error.
Now, core, man.
That's why he doesn't remember anything that happened in the virtual. Not even killing Miu.
What? That's ridiculous. Quit screwing around.
Nah. Half the people still gonna vote Kokichi. Half the people still gonna vote Kokichi. That's why he asked that question in the beginning.
Confused.
Me, Kibo, Gonta's gonna vote for himself. And Kokichi are gonna vote for Gonta. But Kaito, Sumigi, Himiko, and Maki are probably gonna vote for Kokichi.
Gonta told us he was bad with computers, remember?
Memory or no memory? Gonta never hurt anyone!
I don't think so.
No way, Gonta's the culprit.
Alright, mass panic argument. Device instructions.
Gonta never hurt anyone!
Doesn't remember because
Doesn't remember a
Gonta
thing
wants
about
to keep
the virtual
everyone
world.
safe!
Isn't he just
You did it, but you don't
Gonta
remember
would
doing
never
it,
kill
right?
a friend.
If there was a
Is that
glitch,
something we can
Gonta
just
is
assume?
gentlemen! Gentlemen, protect friends!
it should have affected all of
He
us.
has flipped out before.
Your lies aren't protecting anyone.
lying! That means there was
That's
no
a weak
glitch.
Oh, it was no glitch.
Gonta
So
never
you're telling me
Gonta
Gonta
doesn't remember because
doesn't remember a
Gonta
thing
will
about the
keep
virtual
everyone
world?
safe!
Isn't he just
You did it, but you don't remember doing
never
it,
kill
right?
a friend.
If there was a
Is
glitch,
that something we can
Gonta
just
is
Gentlemen, gentlemen, protect friends!
should have affected all of
He
us.
has flipped out before.
Your lies aren't protecting anyone.
But because we're all
But Gonta
okay,
can't even kill an
Gonta
insect.
not lying!
that means there was no
Why did it do it the first time? Why didn't it do it the first time? It blocked him off. Was it forcing me to listen to it?
The cause of the error that affected Gonta's avatar was the
Devices.
2 cords on the helmet used to log into the virtual world.
Mm-hmm. Put the red consciousness cord in the right and the blue memory cord in the left. Out of curiosity, what happens if you switch the cords? I don't know. I probably never done that before. It probably gets all glitchy or something.
I think that Gonta messed up something with the cords, causing the error.
And of course he would.
If he mixed the consciousness and memory cords, then there'd be an error with memory. Like an error that won't let you bring your avatar's memories to the real world.
What? Gonta, do you think it's possible that you improperly connected the cords?
He doesn't know.
How Gonta supposed to remember that?
He couldn't have messed it up. I said it over
You
and
were
over.
having trouble. I wear my chopstick hands and my...
You hold your chopsticks in.
Oh, but Gonta holds chopsticks with this hand.
left hand.
That's your left hand.
What?
Looks like it's decided.
We gotta still see how it happened.
What? Decided. He's wrong, isn't he, Gonta? You remember the virtual world, don't you?
Virtue.
Gonta not remember. Gonta not even go to this virtual world place.
What?
Gonta fall asleep when he put helmet on. When Gonta wake up, you dead. Gonta not know what happened. So, Gonta worry. Gonta not understand what everyone talking about.
No, it can't be.
But Gonta try his best to understand. Gonta imagine real hard.
That's enough, Gonta. We already know.
Know what?
We know that you totally forgot about teaming up with me and killing Miu.
Wait a
I see him
minute,
blackface,
that
so
lie.
I don't like
Gonta
that.
not kill Miu.
You don't remember, bro.
Why would Gonta do that?
You
Yeah,
want to
it's a
help
lie. I'll
everyone.
never accept this. And besides, Gonta's got no motive to kill Miu.
Maybe he saw what happened to what Miu did to whatchamacallit, to Kokichi, and decided he needed to do
I
something.
already gave you my testimony on how I came up with the murder plan.
And I'm saying I don't believe you.
Kokichi, if what you're saying is true, why did you plan it this way? You wanted to plan the murder yourself, but have someone else carry it out?
Is the person who planned it also included as a blackened with the perpetrator?
No.
Nope. Only the person who actually commits the murder becomes the blackened.
He just wanted to break y'all will.
Then there's
To
no
do this.
incentive to just plan the murder.
But Gonta's such a gentle soul. Why would he agree to this?
Hold on, that hasn't been decided yet.
Who cares about the motive? Let's vote for the culprit already.
I care about the motive.
Well, I don't care.
He wanted to help
Finding the culprit
everyone.
is more important in this class trial. Talking about the motive is meaningless. It's not necessary for this specific case.
No matter what you say, I'll never
It
believe
is.
your lies.
We all agree that Gonta is the culprit, right?
I don't think
It would be
everybody
impossible
agrees.
for anyone but him.
Impossible? Why?
It's pretty obvious if you use the process of elimination. Which means, Shuichi, you'll be my partner, right?
Me?
Because if you don't face the truth, then we'll all die. Right. And you don't want that, do you? Okay, let's begin!
Quit screwing around! I'm done putting up with your selfish bullshit!
Kaito, we should listen to his explanation. Our lives depend on it.
So, we can now take Keyboy, Himiko, and Maki off the suspect list.
Mm-hmm.
Shuichi, would you care to explain? I doubt they'll believe it if it came from me.
The reason Himiko, Maki, and be eliminated is why is it so somber? He's not even saying
Get
anything.
to the crime scene, could they?
The bridge from the chapel to the mansion was gone, and only Miu
So why would
passed through the wall.
Kibo have a human avatar?
The three at the chapel had no way to get to the mansion, so they couldn't have done it. Kaito is the next one off our suspect list, and you know why, right?
He was logged out.
Kaito had logged out ahead of us.
Our
Miu logged Kaito out from the start. But she did that to make us think the murder happened in the real world, right?
mm-hmm.
Since we figured out the actual killing happened in the virtual world, it would have been impossible for Kaito, who had already logged out. Miu's time of death was around 6:30 in the morning. That's after Kaito logged out.
Okichi's completely running the show now.
My synergy with Shuichi is super on point now, so let's move on to the remaining suspects. Gonta, Samugi, Shuichi, and me. Samugi and Shuichi can be crossed off.
They were together.
But what's the reason for that?
Solid alibis.
Tsumugi and I are witnesses to each other's alibis.
Both of you heard Miu hitting the chapel wall, right? The culprit was definitely on the roof during that time, since they slid Miu down. Because of that, Shuichi and Samugi can't be the culprit.
Mm-hmm.
That leaves only Gonta and me as the remaining suspects.
Then you're the culprit!
Sorry for getting your hopes up, but didn't I already explain that's impossible?
He kind of strangled
If
her.
you touched him, he'd freeze in place. Kokichi wasn't capable of strangling her.
So then, it's down to one person. And who was that?
They about to make me choose. They're about to make me choose.
Well,
Poor
who is
Gonta.
it?
This is depressing.
Don't answer, Shuichi!
This
you
is
don't need to answer
this
that.
is as depressing as Kaede as the first trial.
This is all Kokichi's trap!
Yeah, but he was elaborate with it. There's only one suspect left. Only one person who could have did this. And it's Kokichi Oma. He did this just to break our will.
It's Gonta.
Shuichi?
Yep, Gonta is the only person who could have committed the murder.
Can you tell us how it happened, though?
You get it now, right? That's the truth we were all reaching for. The thing you guys wanted so badly! A truth without any lies! Miu Iruma's killer is Gonta Gokuhara!
Really? Did Gonta really do it?
Is there like a recap from the computer that we could watch and see?
Is that really your reaction? It would have been fun if you went all crazy. But you forgot everything. So, oh well. A culprit who can't remember their murder is pretty interesting. So, better than nothing. If Gonta remembered, his cover would have been blown so fast. Especially since he's an idiot.
Hold on. I still haven't accepted this. This has gotta be Kokichi's trap.
It is, but it's foolproof.
I still believe in Gonta. He's not the kind of person who'd kill.
All right, argumentative.
I already said this a million
And
times,
what-
Kaito. You shouldn't use emotions to
You want proof? I've got your proof.
He's about to lie. Listen,
After
man.
Tsumugi and Shuichi heard Kibo's voice in the mansion, they ran outside.
You weren't in the game.
And who did they see out there?
I don't remember this.
Gonta.
Kokichi said it himself. When Miu's avatar crashed into the chapel wall, the culprit must have been on the roof.
I see. If Gonta's the culprit, it'd be weird if he wasn't on the roof.
I don't remember.
It's possible that he fled the mansion after he heard the impact.
But the toilet paper was also off the roof.
You'd have to go through the entrance hall to get outside the mansion from the roof.
No harm could be done to Avatar, so he could have just jumped off the roof.
Is that where Shuichi and Tsumugi ran to when they heard the crashing sound?
Then maybe he jumped off the roof.
It's not possible. That rooftop was pretty high up.
No damage to avatars can be
Normally,
done.
Gonta could have done it, but his avatar wasn't strong enough.
No damage could be done to avatars.
How about that? Now you get it, right? If Gonta was the culprit, there's no way he could have been outside the mansion.
Because the toilet paper was right out there.
Say Gonta's the culprit. Congrats, Gonta.
No, he is.
What? Really?
No. No, that's wrong. If that were the truth. Kaito were right. This horrible trial would just end. But
No,
that's wrong.
that's wrong.
He said the line. He said the line.
Just because Gonta was at the mansion doesn't mean that he isn't the culprit. All the culprit needed was a way to get from the roof outside the mansion.
Huh?
Looks like Shuichi got it. I'll leave the rest to him.
Kaito, I know how you feel. I know because we all feel it. But we have to face the truth. No matter how cruel that truth may be, we need to face it to survive.
Let's wrap it up, boys.
Shuichi.
Kaito, please.
The truth.
Aren't you my sidekick? Was that just a lie?
Kaito.
Fine then. I'll tear that sorry reasoning of yours apart and wake you up.
Oh, it's about to be his argumentative thing. I can't doubt my detective work now. If we all want us all to survive, I can't back down. Argumentative, yep, ornament. It's his. That's
Never
crazy.
accept this. Don't you
Oh,
know Gonta
shit.
at all? He's not the kind of guy who kills someone. Don't you know that about him by now? I'll never accept this. Don't you know Gonta at all? He's not the kind of guy who kills someone. Don't you know that about him by now? I'll never accept this. Don't you know Gonta at all? He's not the kind of guy who kills someone. Don't you know that about him by now? I'll never accept this. Don't you know Gonta at all? He's not the kind of guy who kills someone. Don't you know that about him by now? Damn it! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick? Wake up, Shuichi! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick? Wake up, Shuichi! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick? Wake up, Shuichi! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick? Wake up, Shuichi! Why won't you believe Gonta?
Oh my god.
Why are you listening to Kokichi? Damn it!
Oh my
Who
god.
do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us! How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Keep saying the truth this, the truth that. There's a reason Gonta's not the culprit! Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us! How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Keep saying the truth this, the truth that, but there's a reason Gonta's not the culprit! Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us! How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Keep saying the truth this, the truth that, but there's a reason Gonta's not the culprit! Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us! How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him,
We
huh?
almost there.
Keep saying the truth this, the truth that. There's a reason Gonta's not the culprit. Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us. Damn it!
Damn, and there it is.
There's no way to leave the mansion from the rooftop.
Toilet paper discovered outside the mansion.
It ends here.
Damn it!
Yep, he jumped down and dropped the toilet paper.
The toilet paper we found outside the mansion.
But we still haven't really gotten to like why he did it.
That's what the culprit used to get from the roof to the ground.
Because it didn't break.
Toilet paper?
I just thought he jumped down and the avatar
It was
wouldn't
used
be
as the
hurt.
murder weapon. That's why we didn't find it anywhere else. Not at the scene of the crime, nor on Miu's body. It was outside the mansion.
Hold on. If they use the toilet paper as a rope to get down from the roof, then they need to tie it to something. But there was nothing to tie it to.
The binoculars, telescope.
I know because I investigated the roof.
You're stubborn, Kaito. You're still going on about this.
Of course I am. I'm gonna believe in Gonta till the very end.
Yep, the
No,
vault's about to
there
be
was
split.
something that the toilet paper could have been tied to.
Yep, let's do it.
What?
Yes, the toilet paper where the place where the toilet paper was tied down. Yep, there it is.
There! The binoculars on the rooftop.
Binoculars.
The toilet paper could have been tied there.
It doesn't explain
However,
why.
I don't think the culprit actually tied it down there. They just hung it. And then used the doubled up toilet paper to climb down. But in that case, they would have had to tug on it in order to take it down.
Yep, that's correct. Because I came up with that idea. But I
Damn,
thought I told
Gonta.
Gonta to put the toilet paper back in the bathroom. Oh, I guess he ran into someone on the way and then threw it somewhere close by.
This sucks. Cause we don't know why. We just know that it happened. Come on, game, load. That's the game frozen. Game. Game. I know it sucks. But I'm gonna need you to load. There it is.
Looks like Kaito's morale is shot, so this whole thing is done now.
The matter does appear to be settled.
That... it's...
So, true. Gonta really killed Miu.
But I'm the one who came up with the plan. Anyway, just admit your crime, Gonta. Even though you don't remember, you still did it.
It was rough. I really like Gonta.
Why did Gonta do such terrible thing?
I want to throw one last curveball at us.
Wait, before you start crying, you gotta admit your crime first.
Stop. I won't let you, Kokichi. If anyone is gonna get him to confess, it's me.
That's some balls.
Gonta, I'm going to look back at the whole case one more time, okay? When you're convinced, just let me know, all right? Let's end this together.
Close an argument. Poor baby boy. Oh my god, he's such a sweet boy. Oh my god, this is heartbreaking. This is heartbreaking. Golly, bro. The cell phone, what was that used for? Wait, go. Hey. The cell phone, what was that used for? Toilet paper that doesn't tear. Oops. Here we go. Bottle of poison. Alright, let's... What's this? Smuggler's hammer. Alright. This might be our best, whatchamacallit so far. Shuishishu. I was investigating. Binoculars and toilet paper. I think the rest of them are here. He was on the roof. I only got one heart left. That's crazy. Flawless victory.
This is the truth of the case.
Flawless victory. Break it down, Shuichi.
The case began last night. After being convinced by Miu, we all logged into the virtual world.
I just said fuck bedtime.
To log in, you have to plug the memory and consciousness cords into the device. So, we all plugged those cords into our helmets and entered the virtual world. But the culprit had accidentally plugged their cords into the wrong ports. Because of this, a connection error occurred between the culprit's brain and their avatar. As a result, the culprit would forget everything that happened in the virtual
And
world.
it's the same shit that's been happening to Monotaro. He forgot. This whole chapter is about remembering and forgetting.
It's possible that this had an effect on their avatar's personality as well. Because I can't believe that someone so kind could commit murder. But we had no idea this error even happened. And so, we all logged in one by one. Meanwhile, Miu was the last to log in. She had modified the killing game simulator so she could accomplish a specific goal.
Killing Kokichi.
After Miu confirmed we were all logged in, she took out the bottle of poison and placed it on Kokichi's seat. This was done to make it look like Kokichi was killed by poison when we returned. Yes, the reason Miu modified the simulator and brought us to the virtual world was to kill Kokichi in the virtual world, but make it look...
Oh, my bad.
After we had all logged in, Miu explained the world to us. Use the salon phone to lock out. Objects are unbreakable. Your avatars use all 5 senses. She also explained the map of the virtual world in the mansion's entrance hall. But her explanation was intentionally false. She wanted us to misunderstand the world. However, one of us was able to see through her scheme.
Kokichi.
The very person Miu was trying to kill. Kokichi. Kokichi was going to use Miu's plan against her and plotted her murder. But Kokichi wouldn't do it himself. He used a patsy to be the culprit in this case. Kokichi was tight-lipped about the motive, so I don't know why the culprit agreed. But it seems as though right after logging in, when Kokichi and the culprit went outside, they were already working together to execute the murder. Eventually, we met up with Kokichi and crossed the river to the chapel. Miu had us split up to try to find some...
These
secret
TV
on the
forms
outside.
in animated form look cool.
Kaito, Kokichi, Gonta, Tsumugi, and I investigated the mansion, while Maki, Himiko, Kibo, and Miu investigated the chapel. Splitting us up was also part of Miu's plan. At the chapel, Miu told Maki that she was going to look around outside.
Look at her run.
Group while we were heading toward the mansion. Once she made sure we were across, she dropped the bridge into the river. This was to trick us into thinking that the river separated the mansion and chapel.
That's all this
At the time, we
one.
thought nothing of it. It was just another one of Miu's pranks.
Not a very good prank.
That's why we continued with the original plan to find the secret of the outside world.
Which we never did. Y'all gotta stop following these motives, cause never get them. You didn't get to revive anybody. You didn't get to find the secrets of the outside world. You didn't. What was the other one? What was the other motive? See all your family.
Kokichi searched the salon. Kaito
Because y'all
searched
got
the
each
roof.
other's.
Tsumugi searched the dining room.
I bet Sumugi for suspecting you.
I searched the kitchen.
Look at Shuichi thinking he cool with the little eye things, and he think he Eren from Attack on Titan with the little eye things at the bottom.
And finally, the culprit searched outside the mansion. Around that time, Miu was headed for the wall that was on the side of the chapel. She passed through the wall and headed for the mansion to kill Kokichi. You see, the wall was a special wall that Miu had added herself.
Yeah, it was a wall. I thought it was just like a abyss that you jump in and you pop out on the other
This
side.
wall was programmed so that only objects
But it's
could
literally
pass
just
through.
a wall that you pass through.
And Miu had changed her avatar settings from human to object. That was the hidden route she prepared for herself. She set up a wall that only she could pass through.
What if I vote for
Miu
Kokichi?
headed toward the mansion, but she was seen by Tsumugi on the way.
I guess it's game over then. I have to do
When
this
she
all
entered
over.
the mansion, she pulled out her cell phone. She didn't tell us that there was another way to log out. Then, she spoke a name into the phone, which forced that person to log out.
Okay,
It
told
was
Momomo.
Kaito who was on the roof at the time. The same roof where Kokichi and Miu were going to meet. By having Kaito search the roof and then forcing him to log out, she was making him look the most suspicious. But her plan didn't go smoothly. Kokichi was waiting on the roof for the culprit and the toilet paper used to kill Miu. While Miu was distracted by Kokichi, the culprit snuck up from behind.
Marked her ass.
And used the toilet paper from the mansion's bathroom to strangle Miu.
Yeah, he's probably just trying to protect
This was
Kokichi.
only possible because objects in the virtual world are unbreakable. Miu's avatar was strangled to death, and the shock killed Miu in the real world. After the murder, Kokichi left the cleanup to the culprit and left the roof. He probably returned to the salon as soon as he could to avoid drawing suspicion. The culprit then took the lattice from the storage room and placed Miu's body on top along with the hammer and the cell phone. The culprit heaved the lattice over the railing and forcefully slid it down the roof slope.
Oops.
With a body on top of it, the lattice became a makeshift sled and flew off the roof.
Katshishash.
It went through the wall that only objects can pass through before crashing into the chapel. That was the crashing sound that Kibo heard in the chapel and we heard in the mansion. Miu's wall hid the fact that the mansion and chapel were actually right next to each other. That's why Tsumugi
That's the
and I
biggest
were able
twist.
to hear the crash from the mansion. As the final step, the culprit had to then get off the roof. Because we were at the mansion, they couldn't take the stairs or they'd be seen. So they used the toilet paper again to escape from the rooftop. They hung the toilet paper from the binoculars on the roof and used it like a rope to climb down. Once the culprit was safely on the ground, they pulled at the toilet paper to retrieve it. They would have returned it to the bathroom, but they ran into us as we were leaving the mansion. In a panic, the culprit tossed the toilet paper somewhere nearby.
I do not remember seeing Gonta once we
Without that
left.
one little mistake, we might never have solved this case because the culprit doesn't remember. This is the truth you've forgotten, Gonta Gokuhara, the ultimate entomologist. Gonta, this is the truth we've reached.
Sorry. Going to not really understand. Going to not smart boy. But if everyone agreed, then
He's gonna vote for himself.
probably right. Going to trust everyone.
Gonta.
But why? Going to kill Miu. Forget everything. Going to even think he not do anything bad. And then going to try to blame someone else. And make everyone suffer.
You didn't blame anyone
Why?
else.
Why go to do such terrible things?
Because Kokichi pushed you to it.
Gonta, it's not your fault.
It's Kokichi's fault. He must have tricked Gonta.
Huh? I totally didn't trick him. Before we go into that, it's voting time. We should finish up the class trial first.
But is this the right answer? We're not being fooled by Kokichi?
For once, wish that we were.
Huh? Wrapping things up already? What a buzzkill of an ending. It lacks the rush of previous voting times. Well, after so many killing games,
Your
I guess it
kids
was
are
bound
having
to
sex
happen
behind your back.
eventually. It's just as well. This killing game is a bad influence on the baby.
Oh my god.
Oh my, Monotaro. You're even starting to look like a father.
Yeah! I gotta get my act together for the baby.
Monotaro is about to die. I know I said Monofani, but my original stance
Now
was
then,
Monotaro.
Pull yourselves together and let's begin! The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face.
You've heard this before. I'm sorry, Gonta. I'm sorry, Gonta. I truly am. Well, now we're gonna have a wrench in finding out what the thing says.
Seems the voting has finished. Now then,
It's about to be split. But as long as there are two people, there's two blackens. Monokuma said. How many people voted for Kokichi? Oh wow! Only one person voted for Kokichi. That was probably Kaito.
who'll be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right
Come on, just hurry up. The verdict. Mr. Gokuhara. Damn. He probably was just trying to protect Kokichi. Wow. See, it's punishment. Whenever you got a super strong character like Gonta or Sakura from Danganropa, they gotta get like destroyed. I did much better than I did last trial. You voted correctly. Congratulations, you guys.
Your joyful voices! Let me hear your joyful voices!
Damn.
Oh, damn it. Why? Now just moping around. They should be happy for themselves. I'm super happy. What should we name the kid? Good question. We should prepare 6 names. We're having 6 tuplets? I'm happy. I might go crazy. Hey, Kokichi, you said this would have livened things up. What gives?
Here.
You said you were going to liven up the killing game in the class trial. I said I put the motive, the secret of the world into the killing game scene. That was just a lie.
Oh.
Even he lied to Monokuma, so it's just a
What
lie.
is that?
He just laughed it off. Are you satisfied, Kokichi? I want you to tell us. What is the outside world? Is it the motive you gave Gonta? I plan to explain all of it, but it's more like, how do I say? You guys are just assuming it's a lie. If you want to hear it from my lips.
Oh, I see.
Oh yeah, then let's have Gonta explain. Gonta?
Please stop!
Gonta doesn't remember anything. How do you expect him?
Right.
Then you should all go back to the killing game simulator.
Huh?
What?
Because
Why don't we ask the Gonta in the virtual world? But going back to the virtual world is... There's a much easier way than this pain in the ass method. He's about to just replay.
Gonta's memories didn't transfer over, so they're still in the virtual world as data.
Oh, he's about to transfer it to
I
him.
can combine Gonta's consciousness from his last login with that leftover memory data. Ta-da! Alter Ego Gonta is now complete.
Alter Ego Gonta.
Alter ego?
Basically, it's a separate Gonta that only exists in virtual space. If we listen to what he says, we should be able to find out what happened in that world.
Huh? What this? What happening?
Is that Gonta? Is that Gonta?
What's that mean?
What sort of phenomenon is this? What did you do?
Hey,
Relax, Himiko. It's not magic. It's not a trick. Alter Ego Gonta is just a computer simulation. It's imitating Gonta's thoughts patterns. It's actually way different from the real Gonta. Gonta not understand who is this alter ego person.
now then.
See, it's even stupid like the real Gonta. You can hardly tell the difference. Plus, he's got Gonta's memory of the virtual world, so he should remember that what happened.
Please.
Then other Gonta, tell Gonta.
Why?
Why did you kill me? Kill me? Why does other Gonta know about?
oh man.
Unfortunately, I plan fair. You can tell them the truth now.
Oh,
Oh.
Gonta.
Then Gonta couldn't save everyone?
Huh?
Save everyone.
Gonta don't know.
Hey, answer Gonta. Why did Gonta kill me? Gonta just wanted to save everyone. He wanted to save everyone.
That's
What do you mean?
Gonta.
Think for a long time, how can Gonta be useful for everyone? Gonta not smart enough to think to help with trials. Gonta strong but no can fight exiles. Gonta feel frustrated because Gonta could not do anything. Gonta understand. That's how
Yeah.
Gonta feels. Technically, they are the same person. So that's why Gonta think he had to do it for everyone's sake. Gonta think he got to do it because everyone else not want to. So Gonta kill me. What do you mean? I don't get it at all. Gonta is bad at explaining as always. I guess I have to help. So if you remember what happened at this time.
huh?
The car keys, so you used it. After working tirelessly, I found the door for the key card. After opening it, I saw the outside world. Outside world. That was Monokuma's motive. But why would seeing the outside world be a motive? I'll tell you guys in a second. But that was when I was found out about Miu's plan. And it hit me. If I combined the two, then I'll be
Please
able to
wait.
save everyone. Save everyone? What do you mean?
Hey.
You know, you gotta listen to everything I say first. Anyway, that's why I made a deal with Monokuma. If I liven up the killing game, then he would let me use the outside world motive as a motive again.
In other words,
Let me chime in. The motive key card Kogichi now was the right to view the outside world. But even though he saw the outside world, he didn't try to use it for the killing game. That disappointed me, but it's just that we reused the motive. He said we bring back the right to view the outside world one more time, and I decided to run with that idea. So I loaded a flashback light with the memories of the outside world and put it in the simulation. Memories of the outside world and the flashback light? The secret of the outside world and the virtual world was about the flashback light? And if that it was the flashback light, it would mean the secret of the outside world is a part of our forgotten memories. What are you saying? Why would anything about the outside world be a motive in the first place? What's going on here? Oh, you can't remember? Okay, fine.
You get it?
Let's talk about the motive later. We have to finish up the class trial first. Monokuma hit the flashback light in the simulator, but I knew where it was hidden. I showed it to Gonta in the virtual world. Hey, you even know where it was hidden? That's not fair. Well, I placed it. I never actually hit it. If anyone had asked, I would have gladly told you where it was. It was a little late for that, so Gonta was exposed to the flashback light. Yeah, when Gonta and Kokichi lead together. But Gonta can't watch Kokichi, so he not do anything weird. Gonta, you're so sweet. With you by my side, I'd be safe from any trap. Let's go. So Miu knew that Gonta was with Kokichi the whole time. Was Kokichi trying to lure Gonta by himself? Only person I trusted with the secret of the outside world was Gonta. After that, Gonta got taken to the forest near the mansion. Flashback light? Looks like it. Maybe the secret of the outside world. You gotta tell everyone. Wait. Are you sure you want to believe a liar like me so easily? Huh? This might be a trap. Shouldn't you check to see if I'm lying first? I mean, you want to protect everyone. It's the perfect time to do it. Protect everyone.
How'd this happen?
And then go to remember the secret of the outside world. But that just confused Gonta more about what to do. What can Gonta do to save everyone? Gonta could not think of anything. So I told him, if he wants to save everyone, he needs to put everyone out of their misery. In other words, a mercy kill. What? Was Gonta tricked? No, you're not tricked. Because when Gonta remember the secret of the outside world, Gonta think it'd be easier to die. Remember what everyone said at the beginning? That this academy is hell? Gonta agreed. Academy that forced students to be a part of killing game is hell. So think everyone will escape this place, right? But if it's still hell outside, what do we do? Huh? What do you mean you're gonna inside is hell, outside is hell. What did Gonta friends live for? Everyone who died, what did they die for? It's hell outside and hell inside.
But
and then Kokichi tell me, best way to save everyone from hell is to put them out in their misery while they still don't know. And the only way we could do such dirty work is Gonta. That's right. The only way you can save everyone is to free them from this hell. Gonta took on the dirty work for us. If he'd survived the class trial, he would have lived in this hell alone. Gonta took on that role for us. Shouldn't we appreciate? No, that's stupid. That's a stupid reason. That's a very stupid reason.
Hold on.
Wait a minute. I still don't get what's happening. Shut up then. What outside world are you talking about? Is this hell out there? What do you mean? What did Kokichi and Gonta see? What did we forget? Y'all saw it in the last flashback, like meteors and shit. Hurry up and tell us, or we won't be able to understand it. Gonta, what pushed you to do such a thing?
please.
Answer, Gonta.
Sorry.
Sorry, Gonta no can tell you.
Why?
Can't tell us why. Because if Gonta tell you, then everyone end up like Gonta. Everyone despair.
Huh?
Despair. I know it. A despair that makes you want to die. A despair that makes you want to put everyone out of their misery. Did you think that kind Gonta would tell us about such despair from his own mouth? But now we don't know any more than when we started. Now you know how Gonta and I formed the Killing Game Busters, right? Then you can accept everything about this case. You can imagine the rest, right? I used Miu's plan and turned it against her. I had Gonta away from sight where Miu and I were supposed to meet. Kaito's not here? Yeah, you're right. Oh man, I'm honored you asked me to meet up here with you. Is this a booty call? Or are you here to kill me? So you figured it out, but there's nothing more I can do. You can resist me, but I made sure when I programmed your settings. Oh, I guess I'm in trouble now. I'm sorry, but you should just give up. This is my only chance. I have no choice but to do this. My ventures will change the world and make the world a better place. It's my duty as a genius inventor, so I can't afford to die here. Sorry, Gonza, so sorry. Don't be sorry, Gonza. She was trying to kill me too. She said it's for the world or whatever, but that was just a poor excuse. We're doing this to stop the vicious cycle of misery, so you don't need to apologize. What? Gonza, sorry. Sorry, Gonza, Miu. I already said you don't need to apologize. We had to do this for everyone's sake.
It can't be.
You voted for him. You should know that it was Gonza's idea to slide the body down the chapel hill. What? Gonza's idea? Before Gonza went to the roof, he happened to see me walk through the wall. Gonza tell Kokichi and he think of everything else. Gonza gave me the chance. I like to think we made a pretty good team. Good? What about good? What's good about that? You're the worst. That's the whole story. That's how everything happened.
Well...
So in the end, you didn't plan to tell us the secret of the outside world.
Sorry.
Sorry, Gonza now can tell you that.
Always messing around.
Well, I mean, hearing that story, it sounds like you were tricked by
How can this
Kokichi.
be?
Gonza did kill me. Gonza really did.
Sorry.
Sorry, everyone. Gonza is so sorry. Gonza. But Gonza's plan to save everyone failed. Gonza not saving anyone. Gonza just make everyone suffer more. Gonza is stupid. So stupid. How can Gonza call himself gentleman? Everyone, please forgive him. Gonza tried to save us from despair by taking on the sin of killing us. But you reached for the truth and Gonza's plan failed. All you could have been saved if you died without knowing anything. So you're saying it was wrong for us to fight the truth? Yes, it was. At least Gonza and I think so. You should have died ignorant. Gonza even killed Miu for that sake, you know? Enough of your shit. You made him kill you. No, Gonza is bad. Gonza killed someone. Gonza is a murderer. It's true. Yes, Gonza make everyone suffer. That is true. Sorry, Gonza. Sorry. He failed everyone. Gonza is sorry for being stupid. Gonza is sorry for he make everyone suffer. Gonza is so sorry. We get it. You don't need to apologize anymore. You're probably thinking that I should have taken on the dirty work and not Gonza, right? Everyone hates me, so the role of villain is perfect for me. Yeah, I know already. It should have been my responsibility, but when I realized Miu was targeting me, I thought to myself, she must have already made a way to prevent me from fighting back in the virtual world. In that fact, you were right. She set it up so she could paralyze you with just a touch. That's why I asked Gonza. I would have done it myself if I could. Okay, but you didn't need to push everyone onto Gonza to stop. It's okay. Everyone, please don't blame Kokichi anymore. Please. Gonza, how nice can you be, Gonza? You are really stupid sometimes. You're right. Someone as stupid as Gonza could never be gentleman.
Hey!
Are you done yet?
Huh?
And
You guys are starting to talk in circles, so let's just move on to the exciting stuff. Punishment time! Wait, if you're gonna punish him, then please punish me too.
Huh?
Kokichi, I'm prepared for it. If you're gonna execute Gonza, then It's okay, Kokichi. Please let Gonza sacrifice himself for everyone's sake. That's all Gonza could do anymore.
What?
Just promise Gonza that everyone forgive each other and be friends, okay? Alright, I promise.
okay.
It's time to punish the ultimate entomologist, Gota Gokuhara. Oh man, I bet his punishment is gonna have a lot of gross, nasty bugs. You're right. You don't like nasty stuff. No, it's not that. It's coming. What, already? The contractions are speeding up any minute now. Quick, hold my hand.
Now then, I prepared a
Oh, mind if Andy's going to die. I know I keep switching back and forth, but if the baby's coming, they're not going to let that baby get through there. Wait, please, I don't want this. Don't go, Gonza. Don't cry, Kokichi. Gonza is okay. Gonza not cry. Gonza's really not scared. But
How can this be?
Gonza upset. Gonza upset. He can no protect everyone. Gonza, you can't cry either.
punishment time.
Sorry.
Gonza love you all.
Gonza, idiot.
Sorry for being stupid. Boop, 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 boop. Boing. Yep. I gotta go back and make sure that I said Gonta first, but I'm pretty sure I called Gonta. Let's see. What's his punishment? How y'all tie him up like that? Oh, with alter ego. Nice callback. This baby's coming. Look at Walker, Texas Ranger. Oh, he's shooting robo bugs. Wild West insecticide. Poor Gonta. Jesus Christ. It might just be gas. She might not be having a baby. It might just be gas. Damn. I was like, he's eating those. Golly, Gonta. She's about to pop. Yep, Mama Fanny's dead. Oh my God. Oh, and Monotaro. They both died. What the hell? Well. Oh no. This thing's about to land a killing blow. Wow. Scyther from Pokemon took out the ultimate entomologist. Golly, bro. Gotta catch them all. Jeez Louise. And he's gonna set them all on fire. No more mono cubs. There's no so long, farewell. Rise and shine, Earth sign. They're just gone. And it's only Monokuma, so we're in the end game now. We're in the end game now. Man, literally gave birth to Scyther. Golly, bro. Surprise, what a twist. Even I didn't see that coming. All of my little cubs have been destroyed. So sad. All that cuteness gone to waste. No exiles now. What are you talking about? You're the one responsible for this. Why would you do such a thing to your own children? Because lately they've been all buddy-buddy and neglecting me. I'm never going to get the hang of this whole parenting thing. That's why...
Got a minute?
Doesn't matter now. We don't have time to give them attention. Anyway, I'm going to walk away quietly and go more of my dead kids later. Damn it, why did it all turn out like this?
Got a minute?
Hey Kokichi, why don't you tell us now? What is the secret of the outside world? If we don't know it, then we won't be able to understand or accept it. I can't accept it either, Kokichi. What is the secret? What kind of secret will push Gonta that far? Kokichi, if you really care for Gonta, explain yourself, and I don't want to. You what? Yep, he
What,
knows.
you stupid head?
Yeah, he's the same old Kokichi.
Kokichi?
Oh man, did you fall for all that fake crying? You're so dumb! I would never cry for Gonta!
What?
Fake crying?
Because...
If I said the actual truth back there, Gonta would have been real mad. That would have interfered with the game, so I simply lied to calm him down. See, as long as you lie for good purposes, right? What?
Hey!
I mean, Kaito, you gotta deck him again. What do you mean, what really happened? Why did you make him do that? Obviously, so it wouldn't be boring. What are you?
Which means...
I gave Gonta an insensitive because I thought it'd liven up the game. Come on, think about it. If I actually wanted to save everyone like Gonta did, I would have betrayed Gonta. You should have realized that. Then why did Gonta?
Who cares about that idiot? I want to enjoy this game filled with suspicion and betrayal from the bottom of my heart.
He's definitely giving off, what's old boy name from Danganropa 2? Let me look it up real quick. Ropa 2. Who is the characters? I gotta find this character name. List of Danganropa characters. Hajime. Oh, Nagito. He's definitely giving off Nagito vibes. Kokichi gave us one of his creepy smiles. When I saw it, I finally saw what Kokichi really is. Malice. His entire body, nothing but raw and unfettered malice.
I am the supreme leader of evil, so it's obvious my personality would be twisted. The more you suffer, the more I enjoy. There are people in this world who spread grief and misery for no reason than the thrill of it.
Despair.
And I'm one of those people. Nothing pleases me more than inflicting pain on others.
You?
Seriously, who the hell do you think you are? So for your own entertainment, you sacrificing me and
You're
Gonta.
so dumb.
What's so bad about that? You killed people for money, right?
You
Makiro?
bastard.
Someone like you has no right to call me Makiro.
Do you want to die?
Kill him! You look so much better with a scowl on your face, Makiro. But hey, you guys are way too trusting. If only you had suspected me more than then, me and Gonta wouldn't have died such meaningless deaths.
Go around.
Meaningless deaths. Kaito screamed and sprinted up to Kokichi like a bullet. Punch him. I thought resounded through our skulls. Did Kokichi get Kaito instead? Yep, he got.
Sorry, I tried to dodge you, but I punched you instead.
Yep, he got him back. He got him back, boys.
By the way,
You can't
Kaito,
just run up on people
is it
and punch
just
them.
me, or are you way slower?
Did he poison you?
Maybe, just maybe, Kaito is hiding something from us too.
He got chlamydia. Are you okay? I never heard you exclaiming like that. Kaito kept coming at him. Maki glared at Kaiichi with piercing eyes. Someone who claims to be bad at fighting, you were pretty just agile right now. And you believed a lie like that? Man, that man snatched the thing right from y'all. You thought he wasn't agile? You really want to die, don't you?
Let's have more fun.
Or did I finally provoke you enough? Is it because of Kaito? No, Maki. What am I thinking? Maki wouldn't lose her cool for a guy like Kaito. He's way too pathetic. He's all bark no bite. Let's face it, the ultimate astronaut is just a trainee anyway. Kokichi never got to finish his whatever. No one cared what he had to say anymore. They all rushed to Kaito's side. Kaito, are you hurt?
Right?
Can you stand? Do you need assist? Do you lean on my shoulder? Sorry, my MP's at 0, so I can't use any recovering magic. Hey, why are you all so worried about this pathetic?
That's wrong.
Pathetic. Look at yourself, Koichi.
No.
Kaito is always has us by his side. See, but no one wants to be around you. You're alone, Kokichi, and you always will be. You're talking about friends. Friends don't make the game more He about to be another Nagito where he about to die next chapter, and then it's gonna be, oh, is it a suicide? Boring. I'm no longer interested. I will not care anymore, but I will tell you this. The one who will win this game is me. Kokichi spat out those words and then left the room.
Kaito.
Are you okay?
Huh?
Kaito?
Hey,
You don't look well. It doesn't seem like he punched you that hard, but did you hit your head or something? I'm okay. It's fine.
Okay?
Don't push yourself. You should lie down and... I said I'm fine. Kaito tried to get up, but Kaito doubled over. His knees gave out and he collapsed hard. He's been trying to hide it. Ew, Maki, back up. He almost threw up on you.
Kaito?
Threw up blood.
Why? What's the matter, Kaito?
Come on. Don't freak out over this. It's nothing. My cold just got worse is all.
I didn't know that coughing up blood was a cold symptom.
You're a robot and you don't know that? I'm saying it's fine. Just chill.
This man's
Just
about to die.
cough too much, cut my throat or something. I don't know.
As he spoke, he somehow got to his feet. I said, I just need a drink of water. Sorry, but I'm gonna head back to my room. I'll go with you. Don't follow me.
Huh?
What? I can walk on my own. I don't need your help, Shuichi. He staggered off.
Well,
I'll go with him. It'd be bad if he collapses on the way. Right, we'll leave it to you then. Don't worry about it, Shuichi. Kaito was just stressed out as all. Why? Why did it end up like this? I thought I could help. I wanted us all to survive. I wanted it so damn bad. I kept fighting for it, fighting for the truth. And this is what I get? By trying to survive, we're all playing this stupid game just like Kokichi.
Damn it!
Damn it. And is that the end of the chapter? We gotta have one last clip.
It's almost time. It's almost time. This should be enough. I'll end it. Now is the time. I'll end this killing game.
The world is mine. Kokichi Oma. Wow. Wow. So we didn't even want to. I still don't know what the Land Guild world is. 7. Wow. Wow. And that is chapter 4. This is probably one of the better chapters, I'm not gonna lie. I really enjoyed this. It's not just because I was able to get get this one right. I'm gonna go back and check because I know I said Kibo, I know I said Sumigi, I know I mentioned Kaito briefly, Kokichi, but I think in the end I brought up Gonta. But yeah, let's
My adorable mono cubs.
You killed 2, Monodam killed 2.
Little Monotaro.
Instead of
Little Mono funny. Little Mono dumb. And the rest.
the rest.
Oh, why did you have to die? Your lives were irreplaceable.
Cat.
My grief is piling up like freshly fallen snow. I told them, make the most of your life, 'cause you only get one shot at it. And once it's over, nothing can replace it. Oh, why did they take their lives for granted? If only they cared about their lives, they would have worked harder to earn my love. It's all their fault. Bad stuff always happens to kids whose parents don't love them. But the more I think about it, why did those kids even exist?
Yeah.
What's an irreplaceable life anyway?
Can I get out of here? Chapter 5, Voyage Without Passionate or something. We're gonna close this. Main menu. Well, we were able to uncover what the rock said, and Kokichi was behind it. I should have known that Kokichi was behind a lot of shit. He's planning something devious. We're down to 7 students. We lost one of the best boys. Gonta is becoming one of my favorite characters too. Like, I know I like Shinguji and Sumigi, but Gonta was up there too, as far as like my favorite characters from the class, and Angie. And they're dropping like flies, man. I believe there'll be one more class trial. There'll be 2 total left. But I think there's gonna be one like real like class trial, and then the last one's gonna just be like either putting a fork in Kokichi or putting a fork in the killing game entirely. Because like we're down to 7 students. Dangan 1, we were down to like 5 people with Makoto, Kyoko, Hina, Hiro, and Toko and Byakuya. 6 students. And then Dangan 2, we ended up Hinata. Damn, who was all in Dangan 2? Hinata. Damn, who was like in the that survived? Is Hinata? Chiaki didn't survive. Ibuki didn't survive. The little girl didn't survive. Oh, it was Hajime, Fuyuhiko, Mikan died. Damn, why am I? Peko died. Byakuya died. Nagito died. Bro, who survived in Dangan 2? Golly, I'm going through all the characters, and they just seem like they all died. But it was probably like 4 or 5 like students that survived that. The Dangan 2. So I think now that we have 7 students left, I think there's going to be one more death, then one more punishment, and then that'll leave 5 of us, and then we're gonna have to move from there. Very excited to see going to leave, but it made for like one of the better trials so far. I think this trial, and then I hated Ryoma's trial. I hated Kaede's trial. I hated what was the trial before this? Oh, Shinguji and Angie. Yeah, this has been the only trial that the class trial I really enjoyed. So yeah. Anyway, guys, if you enjoyed, like, comment, subscribe. Be sure to share with your friends if they're interested in Danganropa. Another chapter down the drain. And yeah, I'll catch y'all all in the next one. Peace. Wow, going to rest, sweet boy, rest.